I believe. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, first of all, we're gonna start up explain 11. There you go. When we do that, when we got that, we're gonna go and hold on, let me put a message out here. Okay, good. Let's go for game capture, not that, explain 11. Okay, there you go. So we're good. Now I'm gonna actually go display capture, as a matter of fact. This is my ortho. Look at that. Actually, I want to show it to you guys. Look at that. Just to show you, I finished this area of the ortho. So basically, this area is covered. I already just double checked it. And then we have this whole area up here is full with ortho. And this is the part that we're still building up right now. This is what we are building right now. And then if I have enough space, this is the only little part that I still have to build up. Okay, so let's actually see. What that bloody... Let's take a look at that. Look at that. C+, nice. All right. Where is PilotEdge? There you go. And I'm actually already logged in. Good. So let's go for the I ratings and let's take a look at meeting your arch enemy or arc enemy. I don't know how to say it. Fly from Corona to Victorville using the obstacle departure procedure. Shoot the VOR DME runway 17 approach to minimums. Go mist, and then once established on the mist, cancel IFR and return under VFR for a full stop landing at KVCV. Understand the existence and use of obstacle departure procedures and understand the option of cancelling an IFR flight while still in the air and proceeding VFR to destination. Okay. What we have to do, fly from KAJO to KVCV. That should be the easy part. Inform ATC on initial contact at KJO that you are performing the I-11. Obtain IFR clearance and release while on the ground. So far it's pretty standard. Inform ATC. Wait a minute. Cannot see the chat. Oh, hey Peter, how you doing? I'm so sorry. I totally missed your chat. Sorry about that. So where were we? We have to tell them that what? Enter while on the ground or upon initial contact. Okay, I believe we have to do it on the ground. Gonna do the ODP, fly the ODP including at least one lap of the hold. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some holdings. May require coordination with ATC. Proceed en route to Apos and execute the VOR DME runway 17 approach. Execute initial portion of the missed approach. Once handed to Joshua approach on the missed approach, cancel IFR and return VFR to KVCV. Hey Midwebs, how you doing? I'm trying to do I-11, which will conclude everything I've done. I need to do, so that's good. Depart from Corona to Victorville, filing PDZ V442 Apos. Find an altitude appropriate for the easterly flight above the published minimum en route altitude associated with the airway. On departure, fly the published obstacle departure procedure to include the hold at PDZ, even if the aircraft is high enough to not warrant the holding procedure. Pilot should inform ATC of the intention to fly the ODP and the hold once airborne, so that ATC will anticipate the need for the hold. Request the VOR DME runway 17 approach into KVCV, flying the arc from Apple's intersection. Fly the approach to minimums, execute the missed approach. Note, anyway, we're going to use the VCV VOR at 109.4, that's fine. Doing the missed approach, once clear of Victorville Class D airspace, cancel IFR and return to Victorville VFR with a full stop landing. Pilots who are not yet familiar with the procedures are encouraged to research the topic through other references, especially the topic of flying DME arcs. The required recommended material has been empty. We will find whatever we need for this. Cool. The ODP is available in the special takeoff minimums publication, available through Kaja Airport, SkyVector, and other online sources. The ODP is included inline here as a discussion point, but pilots should become equally comfortable retrieving them through public sources, as they should be consulted as part of a standard IFA flight planning in cases where ATC does not provide a vector or SID, vector or SID to the first fix. Okay. So it's going to be takeoff minimums runway 7, 1002 or standard with a minimum climb of 310 to 1700. Runway 25, 602 or standard with a minimum climb of 280 to 1200. Departure procedure. Runway 7, climbing left turn. Runway 25, climbing right turn. All aircraft continue climb direct to PDZ VORTAC. Aircraft departing PDZ are 91 CW. What? Oh, let's continue climbing PDZ VORTAC holding method. Hold noticed. Right turns. 210 inbound. Okay. Because PDZ VORTAC or above. Radial 141. Clockwise radial 230. 4000 radial 281. Clockwise radial 90. 6700. Wow, this is complicated. ODBs provide obstacle and terrain separation for departures out of a specific airport. They exist in cases where an airport has been surveyed for obstacles, i.e., it has one or more instrument approaches and has been found to have obstacles of terrain that would be a factor if an airplane were to depart a random direction at a minimally acceptable climb gradient. Okay. ODPs may be flown anytime it has not assigned a standard instrument departure or a radar vector, even when they are not included in the clearance. In some rare cases, they may also be assigned by ATC for separation and traffic flows. Reviewing the ODP, it can be summarized as follows. Turn towards PDC VORTAC, left turn of runway 7 or right turn from runway 25. Okay. If you'll be departing PDZ on a course of 91.40 or 231.280, you can continue on course after PDZ. Otherwise, hold northeast of PDZ on the 03 radial to cross PDZ at or above 4000, courses 141.230 or 6700. Wow. So basically this one is like, it's really like giving you the, the whole thing, like you have to do it all yourself. So let's take a look actually. Oh, that's big, that's why. Let's actually start this thing up. Okay, and we're gonna actually start up what is it? KAJO. Okay, actually I have to download it. And KVCV, I think we already have it. No, we don't. Okay, we are still downloading. All right, now we're good. So, there is no SID. Okay. So probably this is where we have to take a look. Obstacle. Runway 7 and 25. Okay. Climbing left turn. Okay, and by the way, let's do it. Let's go for sky vector. Sky vector. And let's go from KAJO to... What? What the fuck happened? Stupid. KAJO to KVCV. And... Oh, no, that's not. Okay. What is it? Hold on. KVCV. Oh. What? KVCV? Yeah. Okay, better. 43 miles. I was like, it told me like 200 and something. So, look at that. We're actually gonna fly from here to here. No, we're gonna fly from here to here. Okay. Ah, wait a minute. I've been to KVCV before. That's cool. That place is like a huge flat area where you can do some things. Well, the 10 was pretty rough, but I did it finally. Took me four attempts. I felt a little bit bad about it, but some of them were easy. Some of them like looked hard, but they were actually easy. Some of them looked easy and they actually were hard. So I don't know how to say it. Anyway, so let's try to take a look at the word low here. Probably that's what I need to look at. What word is this? This is the... That's not... Wait a minute. This is PDZ. This is the PDZ one. Okay, so as we are taking off, okay, let me take a look at that again. All this continue climb in PDZ4 holding pattern. Hold right turns. Wow. So the problem is it actually doesn't show you the whole thing. So you kind of have to find it yourself. So 210 inbound. So let me actually take a look at that. And 03 is this one. And it has to be 4,500, but since we are flying VFR, IFR, oh, 4,500, right? All right, so let's take a look at it again with all these in mind. This is gonna, sorry guys, it might take me a little time to actually get it. So for the PDZ V442 apples, okay, let's first of all put that in somewhere. PDZ V442 apples, okay. PDZ V442 apples. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. All right, 442 is this one. All right. Hey, Baton. Look. Honestly, I tried to figure it out myself first, and then I probably. I mean, you really learn from it if you do it yourself. But at the same time, I might need it. Okay. So at this moment, wait a minute. Can you guys actually see me? I mean, this stupid thing is like, for me, it's all blank. Hope you can see me. Oh, okay, you can. All right. All right. So, first thing first. Let me see the directions here. Because it doesn't actually write, it doesn't actually show you anything. So you have to do it like yourself. Now, so first thing is that we have to notice that if we have runway 25, we have to climb to at least 1,200. And if runway 7, we have to climb to 1,700. Okay. But in any case, we're going to go to PDZ4. Okay. Now, we're not going to go R91 or R114. So that's the one we're going to take. It's 9,000, 8,000, 9,000. Wow, that's pretty high though. And where is Apples, by the way? Apples is there. apparently you have to fly that also with this war. That's good. Then I don't need any more extra war for that. However, this one has also a war, which is VCV 109.05. So it also has a war at 12 miles, but that's going to be a different issue here. Okay, so the first thing what we have to take off from this airport. And this is what I'm trying to do. What is that? Hold northeast. Okay, so that basically means that when we pass here, this is where we have to be, I believe, right? So we're gonna have to do this one. So 210, this actually should be 203 185 220. So it's about this direction. We take off like this direction somewhere, like this way. No, 210 inbound. Okay, so it has to come in like here at 210. So basically first we go, I believe we have to do a 210 like the other way. Okay, what is the other side of 210? I think that's actually, he's talking about it in here, that the other side of 210 okay, we are not gonna go on this one. And by the way, we have to take a look at which direction we're gonna go from there. So we're gonna go for, come on. I think I start to get it. Okay, come on. I think I start to understand it. So if we want to depart 230, (141) to 230, we have to, if we want to go 141 to 230, we have to be at above 4,000, basically at 4,000. Or if we want to go to 281 to 090, we have to be at 6,700. Now, say again, 141, 230. So, we actually gonna end up going that way. Now, the 141, 230 would be already that way. 141, 230 would be this half here. And 230 to the other way. So we will have to be at 281 to 090. 281, 090. (281,090) is if you want to go that way. But it's neither one. It's actually neither. But we do know that we want to take this one and it has to be at 9,000. Okay, it has to be at 9,000 because obviously we have to get over that place. So since it has to be at 9,000, obviously, and that's probably why, because there are some hills over here. If you take a look at the word VFR, like huge hills here. So basically it's telling you that if you're going that way, you want to go over the hills, you want to be able to, you have to go over high. And by the way, we're going to actually get in here. All right. Okay, so I believe that we have to be at 6,700. We have to go up to basically 9,000 and then we can depart. And as we come like this, like we take this holding pattern a couple of times, and when we get high enough, we basically get out of there and go there. Correct? I think so. That's how I interpret it. Okay. Yes, if you'll be departing on a course 091, 140 or actually the funny thing is that we are, but we still must be in the pattern. Okay, because we actually 091 to 14, we are actually going that way. We are going to 1209. No. 091, that would be like this here. I always fuck that up. Not 014. Hold on. 141. We are not there, definitely. This is the one. Okay, so 091, definitely not. Neither of them we can do. So we have to be on the 03 radial, we have to hold it. Now the funny thing is that this one didn't tell me 03 radial. It was telling you 210 incoming, which is of course exactly the 03. All right, so what we have to basically do here, okay, I know what we have to do here. Now, basically completing this, okay, what we have to do, let's go there, very simple. Sky vector, where are you? Here. So, we basically establish this VOR. When we get here, we go towards 030, we go towards 03 for 1 minute. Then we make a right turn back to 210. No, we make a right turn, not to 210, but basically about 250. Or I would actually suggest that more. So basically we establish the same thing coming in at 210 inbound. Wait. Wait, no, hold on. Right turns, 210 inbound. Ah. Okay. We have to come in this direction every time. Inbound is 210, which means that if it's right turns, then this is the way we have to turn here. Like this is the holding pattern. Like this. Okay? Like this. So, what we have to do here is go out 1 minute, turn left, intercepting it, coming back to it, and then making right turns. Make a right turn when it's 2:10, when it's 03, 1 minute, turn back. Basically at 2:10 we come directly back right to it, and basically circling around until we get up to above 6,700. But basically we have to establish 9,000. Now why do we have this star pattern? First question here, because I never saw this one. Why do you have the star at 8,000 here? It says that it's 9,000, but you have a star at 8,000. What does that mean? Can you tell me that? Does it mean that if I go to the right, wait a minute, if I go to the right, yeah, that's what I thought. So you go to the right, you go 9,000, and if you go to the left, it's 8,000. That's right. Okay, Patel, that's good. I basically, by the time you said that, I pretty much registered it in the brain. I just never know which one is which, to be honest. I have to like double check on it. But okay, so that's right. So we have to be actually at 9,000. So we're gonna basically continue this pattern until we get to 9,000. And as we come in here and we got the 9,000, we basically gonna still go out and basically just join. We come in here and we're gonna come out like this. When we are in this direction and we pass that one, we just depart from it and go all the way to apples. Before we get apples, we're gonna ask, and this is the next one. Okay, I'm getting it. So when we are getting to apples, the next thing we have to do is Navigraph, go to KVCV, and let's take a look at the approach runway, VOR DME runway, this one. Okay, apples, right there. It means that when we are at apples, which is right here, we have to go to, how do you do this arc? I mean, basically we have to get to here, to this point. At 6,600 actually, apparently. And we have to get onto this VOR 109.08 at 170 degrees. Or, in other words, 170 is basically, what is the other way? 10. No, 350, right? But how do you fly that arc? Is it like just the way you want? And by the way, when we get here, we are at 9,000, right? So how do we come down to 6,600? where is the point that I have to be already at 6,600? Let me go back to Sky Vector. Here you have to be at 9,000, 9,000, and as you come here, so what we have to do is basically go for an arc, and that arc is gonna be to Venod. I don't think that you can see it here. Sorry, probably not gonna show up here. I never flew an arc like this. I have no idea how to do an arc. I mean, how you would basically start out (12.2) and 12.2, both has to be 12.2. So is it like you have to fly it by hand and basically just have to make sure that you're always 1.12.2 in distance? Patron, I think I need your help a little bit again. How do you fly an arc like this? Is there like in my airplane? Hold on, actually let's go to new flight. I'm actually gonna go to KAJO. Let me take a look at that. KAJO, East parking, midfield parking, West park. I'm gonna go to midfield parking. That's the easiest. Confirm. And obviously not a Boeing. We're gonna go for a Serenado again. Right. Not really a fan of looking at YouTube, especially a more than 5 minutes YouTube thing. Because it's kind of hard to watch it. Okay, hold on. Is it like complicated? Let me download it and send it to you via Discord. Okay. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? No, I mean I can technically speaking I can go over there and just look at it. It's just I kind of prefer not to do that. Like, you know. But I think there is no choice, right? No, not YouTube, Twitch. I can look at it directly. Oh, wait a minute. I think you have to give me that link again, please. Just send me again the link. There you go. Okay.
Okay, a week or so ago, one of you asked us if we had a simple method of explaining how to fly a DME arc. This was a project we needed to do
Okay,
anyway,
guys, we are
because
learning
we were
something
working
right
on
now.
developing the CheckRide Prep software. At the time, we were completing the private pilot CheckRide Prep, which is already available to our current customers and will be open to all new customers on the 1st of October. Now the instrument is nearly finished and should be available to our customers by October 1st, and to the new customers 1 week or 2 later. This is an extract from the new Instrument Pilot CheckRide Prep software about to be released that will teach you an easier way to fly a DME arc. Let's take a look at it. One of the most difficult tasks for an instrument pilot to do is without a doubt a DME arc. I rarely, if ever, have an applicant do one. One reason is that the closest DME arc is nearly 100 nautical miles away at Atlantic City, so adding 2 hours to his check ride just to make his life more miserable doesn't seem like a good option. And second, I know he will probably never do one in his everyday flying. Anyway, so why test him on something that he's never gonna do? You can always
Good question.
refuse to do something if the controller tells you you need to fly this, you need to fly that, and you don't want to. You can always say, can I have a different clearance? I'm not comfortable doing that. And he will give you something different. But if in your area there are many DME arcs, you will probably have to do one for your check ride. And also, it is part of the practical test standards, so I will show you how to easily accomplish this task. Let's look at this arc here, and let's say we are navigating to it from Itmore. So we will have our number 1 VOR on 115.7, the RBL, with a selection of 357 on the OBS, and the second VOR will be set to Reading VOR with an OBS selection of 028, as that radial defines the beginning of the arc. We will also obviously be flying on a heading of 357 for now. You want to set the second VOR on that because the first VOR we will switch later to the ILS, because at the end we will be shooting an ILS. One thing you need to do right away is to identify the end radial of the arc. This will tell us in which direction we will be twisting the OBS to continue the arc, which in this case will be counterclockwise as we start on a 028 and end on a 348. Now, what you will be doing is not a circle. If you actually did the full 360, you would draw out a 30 sexagon, which in actual geometrical term is called a triacontacalihexagon. That seems a little bit too complicated, so let's just call it a 30 sexagon. What you will be doing is twisting the OBS from 028 to 348 with 10-degree increments and intercepting them at a 90-degree angle. So, once the radial 028 starts to center, we can switch VOR number 1 to the localizer frequency of 108.7 and put also the OBS selection on there. You don't need to, it's an ILS, but 162 is the final inbound heading of the ILS, so might as well put that in there. And once the 028 centers, we will twist the OBS to the next radial, which is 018, and then intercept that at a 90-degree angle. I know you probably have heard twist 10 and turn 80 for the first, then 10 at a time and turn 10, but that's just dumb. As usual, we have a much easier solution. All you need to do is follow the dots on the side of the needle to the end, read the number, and fly that number. In this case, it's 288, as shown. We keep flying that until the needle centers, and again, twist another 10 degrees to 008, and again, fly the 90-degree intercept, which again is indicated at the end of the dots, and in this case, it's 278. While you are doing this, don't forget to keep an eye on the DME, which should always read 17. If it's less than 17, then you need to correct a little to the right, and if it's more than 17, a little to the left, since the station is to the left. Again, we wait for it to center, and then twist to 358, and turn to the dots 268. One last time, as this centers, we twist to our final radial of 348, and again follow the dots at 258. Fly 258. Once this centers, we will initiate a turn to intercept the localizer, and fly that inbound until the glide slope comes to the center. and then follow it all the way down to complete the ILS. And voila, you just did your first easy DME arc.
As usual, we present easier ways to accomplish tasks that seem much more
Okay, let's actually take a look at this one as well again.
Hi everyone, this is Will with KL Aviation. And in this lesson, we're going to look at how to fly
I think I got
a
it.
DME arc. Now DME arcs are one of those things that are very confusing and kind of scary to new instrument pilots, because not only do you have to maintain a course and a heading and an altitude, but you have to do it all while maintaining the same distance around a VOR. In reality, DME arcs aren't that bad, and once you gain a little bit of situational awareness as to where you are on the arc, they're really quite easy to fly.
Nope.
Now DME arc is simply just a way to do a course reversal that's not a procedure turn. So in this case, we would intercept the arc here at this initial approach fix of Exode, or possibly down here at Gussie, or maybe even over here. We would then fly the arc all the way around to the final approach course and proceed inbound. Now basically what this is just a different way of doing it. Instead of flying to Jivdo here and flying outbound on the procedure turn back in to the airport. In some areas it's not even possible to find a fix to where you can just fly a normal procedure turn. The only way to get to the final approach course is by an arc. Okay, so now that we know what an arc is, let's look at how to fly one. Now an arc is just a ring around a specified nav aid, in this case the Pasco VOR, at a specified distance. On this arc, it's 14 DME. So to intercept the arc, we're either going to be tracking inbound towards the VOR or outbound away from the VOR. Now in this example, let's say that we're tracking to the VOR and we just happen to be on this 301 radial outbound, which puts us on the 121 degree radial inbound. So as we fly down this radial, we're going to keep a close eye on the DME. It's going to tick down from 17 to 16 to 15. And the number we're really looking for is 14.5. A half-mile intercept is a good rule of thumb for any aircraft that's traveling less than about 150 knots. If you're traveling more than 150 knots, you're going to need a little bit more lead time. But if you're traveling 90 or 100 knots, a half mile is going to be just fine. So now, when we see this 14.5, we're going to start an immediate left turn, 90 degrees, so that now we're perpendicular to our original course. Whereas we were heading 121 to get towards the VOR, now we've turned 90 degrees to the left, and our new heading at this point is going to be 031 degrees. Now, the next step is to center up the CDI needle on your VOR indicator. What that's going to do is it's going to give you the new radial that you are on from the VOR. So in this case, after we make this 90-degree turn, we've probably drifted a few degrees, so we're no longer on the 301, we're probably on, just say, the 303 degree radial. So what that means is now we're no longer 90 degrees to the course to the VOR. So if we just kept flying this way, we'd just fly outbound away from the arc.
Hold on. So you can make it in a different and much logical way. Imagine this. In this case, you should maintain 12.5 dm. So the easiest way to do it is, if your dm indicates 2.3, then you should turn more to the left. If your dm indicates 2, you should turn to the right. Yeah, but is there any requirements like how you do it? I mean, technically speaking, you are absolutely right. And I agree with you, but the question is it do they have any kind of requirements, like how you do it? If not, then that's the easiest way. I agree with you. You just simply look at the DME and just fly nice and easy, and that when there is anything a little bit higher than 12.2, just turn a little bit to the right a little bit and just keep turning and keep turning. That makes perfect sense. I mean, the way that the video described it, that was actually like doing that actually, but in a very, how can I say? And the other thing is like, how far can you be off? In other words, 12.2, would it be, if I'm at 12.3, is it okay? Or do I have to stay under 12.3? Or do I have to be under 12.4? Or what is the maximum? 0.5 miles. So that means, so I can be basically 12.7, up to 12.7. I'm basically okay. That's what you're saying? That's interesting. Okay, guys, I need to go. I need to have a very short break here, guys, about 5 minutes, I guess. By the way, this stupid thing is stopping for me here. That's fine. So I'll be back in about. Yeah, the question is spot on. Is it are you talking about PilotEdge is accepting it, or FAA accepting? Like when you say this is the rule, whose rule is it? Is it PilotEdge or the whatever? No, I think that should be easy. That should be okay. I think that should be. I think I can do it. Doesn't sound that difficult. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick second, guys. So give me a second, all right, and I'll be back. Give me about like 5 minutes. Okay, give me a sec. Damn it. Okay, so I have to postpone my little trip to a certain place because somebody is there. So let's actually get back here and let's start preparing, because it's not over until the fat lady sings, because basically at the VOR DME, now I think I got it. So we got this one. So we basically have to be at apples. We have to turn 089. So that direction has to be wait a minute, it shouldn't be this one, it should be like this. So 080, it's basically 90 degrees, so it should be what is it, basically 180, right? Should be 180, actually 179, so we should go at 179, and at that point we should be at 12.2, and then we have to make sure that we are staying at 12.2. Now, apparently we have to be at 6,600 altitude. Now, do we have to be at 6,600? So basically, when we get here, we have to get down to 6,600 while we are doing this arc. When we get to byte, which we're basically going to have to set up another VOR here. That's weird because I only have one VOR. No, I have to set up this VOR anyway, so when it hits the 110, I basically have to come down to 5,200. Right, okay. I have to come down to 5,200. Or do I have to come before I get... So, okay, one question, Patton, again, because there are some little things that I don't know. At Venot, I have to be at 5,200. Okay, so basically when I have to pass this at 6,600, and then I have to come down at 5,200 before Venot. And then basically I have to go down by Uncall, I have to be down at 4,300. And then we have to be at Voinu, I have to be at which is actually my M. I have to be at 3,000, basically let's say 3,500, 3,420, something like that, 3,400, somewhere around there. And then I'm gonna have to tell him that, oh, I'm sorry, I go missed. Missed approach, climb to 3,500, then climbing right turn to 6,000 via 300 heading. So as I climb, I just climb from here to 3,000, and then keep 3,500, keep turning right, keep turning there, but turn to 6,000 via the 300 heading, and establish the two, so we would have time to actually get the 269 set up for the war. And basically get in there. Now, we would, however, this actually sounds fun. Okay, we would, however, as we are flying out there, is that ether already? Let's take a look at that. Word low. That ether is like 19 miles away. Is it true? Is it 12 miles? It's about 19 miles. Okay, we're not gonna go that far. So basically, as we are getting out there, okay, when we get to about this point, we just simply cancel the IFR. We're gonna say, oh, I'm sorry, but we're gonna cancel the IFR. We would like to use VFR and land, request a landing at 17. And he's gonna tell us to go to whatever he's gonna basically tell us to go to, like left downwind, right downwind, whatever, left base, whatever, where, and we basically get that, and we just basically land there, whichever it is. I just have to make sure that I know which airport, which runway is which. So it doesn't sound that bad. But I will have to kind of like break it down. No, actually I'm going away. I just came back for a second, and I will have to come back again. I have to leave again. I just had to come back because the place I wanted to go was not available. Let's put it this way. Okay, so when we are at apples here, we basically take this circle right around here. The VOR is right here, so we're gonna have to take this circle like starting this direction and then somewhere around here, like this. And then turn back and then come down there. Okay, it doesn't sound that bad actually. It's not easy, but it doesn't sound that bad. Now, however, that means apparently, okay, pattern, just a quick question though. Couple of quick questions. When I get to this point, I'm at 9,000, right? So what it means that when I'm here at 9,000, then I'm basically, I will start descending to 6,600 from here, right? Pretty much as soon as possible, basically get down to 6,600 while I'm flying the arc. When I get to this point, I set up this VOR with this one. So when I intercept it, I start descending to 5,200. When I intercept this, basically, I'm kind of, when I intercept this 360, I am setting it up to 170 inward and basically fly it. But then again, actually start going down to 4,300. And when I got here, I keep flying that and go down to what is it? To 3,400, right? 3,420, something like that. And at 2.1, basically, I tell him I missed it, go up to 3,500, turn right, and hit that 300 heading, establish the 269 outgoing, and get onto it. And as we pass, when we reached the edge of the D airspace, which I'm gonna see, and when we turned over to the approach, we're gonna tell them, oh, sorry, we wanna go back and gonna request a VFR landing in Victorville, and then they basically gonna tell us like which way, you know, whatever place we have to go, and we just simply go there, get down, get out of there, and finished I-11. That's it. Okay, guys, I gotta go now. I think it should be okay now. Give me a few minutes, guys. I really apologize. I need to be like on the top of my game. Yeah, I have to cancel the IFR and get done with VFR. So that's what I have to do. So it's kind of, they make it like pretty complicated, but it's not a big deal. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna hit the BRB and I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. Sorry about that. Let's actually go to this one. You know what? Let's actually do a better view here so that you guys see where we're gonna take our flight from. It's actually looking beautiful. Look at that. Looks freaking awesome. That's where we are. And it's basically somewhere right there, actually. All right, take care. I will be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. All right. Wow, everybody left. That's sad. All right. Okay, so I am more or less done, but not 100%. Let me take a look at first this one here. So we obviously need two different let me see how it's gonna work. So I'm just gonna checking it. I'm just gonna check that. So, okay, let's actually start. So, taking off part and everything seems to be easy. And then we have to go here. I'm just checking what I'm gonna set up here. Okay, yeah. So let's actually start from the beginning, okay? Let's do it like step by step. Kajo or Kajo, which is Corona, okay? So we're gonna put it to Kajo, Corona to Victorville, KBCV. Okay, and we're gonna have, first of all, we have Kajo. We're gonna have an ATIS, which is, by the way, this is it's within a class 3 airspace, by the way. As you can see, Kajo is within a class C airspace. So who are we gonna actually contact? I'm just wondering. We have to contact so-called departure. Okay, so we're gonna. So wait a minute, is it oh, Birabek is still on. Thank you. My mind is not back yet. Okay. So since it's an like this, we basically have to contact the so-called departure. Okay, ATIS, we don't even have an ATIS. We have a AVOS 3PT, but it's basically okay. That's 132.17. So basically, it's a non. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about that. I know, but don't help me. Come on. No spoilers. If I ask a question, I really appreciate every answer, but no spoilers, okay? So it is 132.17, and then we're gonna have a so-called departure. 135.4. Okay. And then we're gonna have, on the other hand, KVCV we do have again an ATIS, which is 135.475. We do have a tower, 118.35. And we do have a ground, 124.45. That's right. And by the way, let's take a look where we're gonna get. It doesn't really say when I want to go, so he's gonna tell me where to go. Whichever way, basically, we're gonna have to taxi via either Echo Charlie or just via Alpha or Beta or whatever Charlie. And we're gonna have to park somewhere. It doesn't actually say where I can park, apparently. Alright, no problem. So, that's it. And then we're gonna go back to schedule. So the takeoff, when we take off here, what we need, first of all, we're gonna need the PDZ-VOR. Do they have the PDZ-VOR data here? I'm not sure. Lousy bastards, they don't put the PDZ-VOR data here. They normally do. Cannot see it though, so never mind. Let's go to here. Verlo clearer. PDZ-VOR is 112.2. So PDZ-VOR 112.2. Actually, let's start from the beginning, okay? So one, clearance, we need clearance, we're gonna do a clearance for first of all, obstacle, no, two, what is it, Victorville? Obstacle departure, and we will hold at, what is PDZ? Paradise. It's funny that paradise is spelled with S. Beta. Oh, not beta. Okay. Bravo. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. What else? Okay. So we're gonna ask for that. Okay. Now, first of all, from the from the parking, we actually have to call the (122.7). Okay, we're gonna call 122.7, and we're gonna tell him we're gonna taxi, and then we're gonna announce that we are taking off. And then, as we are basically climbing up, we have to go up, above runway either 1000. Okay, so hold on. So runway 7, if it's runway, no, it's 26, then up to 1200, and we're gonna have the Paradise VOR, which is 112.2 direct. Okay, and we need to climb doesn't really matter how far, so that's fine. If runway 7, oh, and then hold on, and then runway 25, we're basically climbing right turn. And if runway 7, then climb up to 1700 and turn left. Now, question, pattern, again, question, just to make sure that I'm not screwing up anything. Does that mean that first I go in the runway direction, I climb up to 1200, and then I turn towards the wall? Or it means that when I get up, I basically turn right away to the wall and climb at least 1200. I would guess it's the first, right? Okay, let's take a look at that one. Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about the 1200 and 1700. Doesn't say anything about that. There is. Takeoff minimum. So you have a takeoff minimum. We have to go up to 1700 or 1200. That's what I think. But is it the way? I think so, right? I think that's the way. Okay, so that's, I believe that's how it has to be. And then we have to basically go to the PDZ var direct. Now, when we got there, okay, when we got there, where are you? This is the one. When we got there, we basically, actually this is not the easy one, hold on. I think the easy one was here again. We're gonna have to do right turns. So when we get there, we go basically, I believe that we have to go to at PDZ. Direction should be 030, 1 minute, then left, and teardrop, and then basically come back. It's not really a teardrop, I don't know, like this, and then coming back, and then 210, establish that on the war, and then turn right. And then basically keep holding. We already did that holding, we practiced it before. Till 9,000. Above 6,700 basically. Okay, actually 6,700. And then what we need to do is, when we are above 6,100, we have to intercept at PDZ var outgoing 012. Okay. I believe so. Now, when we get about here, before apples, which should be 44 point, how much is that? Hold on. Apples is gonna be PDZ, here you go, Paradise 012. It's gonna be D42.2. D42.2. Now at the same time, we actually have to set up VCV, Victorville War, 109.05, and I actually don't even need to have the direction. I mean, it's supposed to be 170, 179, 179. Okay, D 12.2. So basically, when we hit this point, we basically 42.2. When we are at the when we are very close to this point here, I'm going to actually intercept, not intercept, yeah, I can intercept the 089 089, okay, and then head 179 with the direction, okay. And if I switch over to that VOR, so I basically only have two VORs, VORs, that's actually good. When I switch over to that, it would be exactly 12.12, and all I have to do is just simply fly straight and keep turning until, basically if it gets a little bit lower than 12.12, I just keep going straight. If it's a little bit more than 12.12, I basically have to turn. So every at 12.3, every time I'm gonna turn a little bit with the heading. So slowly, we're gonna go over. But at the same time, when we did that direction, we're gonna go down to 6,600. $6,600 okay. Now when we do that, I actually don't need the direction of that CVC again, so set CVC to 1011 degree, when intercept down to 5,200. Okay. Then again, set CVC to 360 when intercept start one, turn, oh no, first set 170 and 2, we can actually start descending. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Let me see who it was. Small 123456. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I'm not sure if I actually acknowledged CTG05, but that was a long time ago. So if I didn't, he probably thinks that I'm very, very impolite. Wow, this thing is complicated as hell. So what we have to do then, we actually have to come down, set the 170 when we are at this point, and at the same time start reducing our altitude to 5,000. Oh no, hold on. No. Yeah. No. We have to go up. Basically, we have to go over at 5,200. So we cannot. When we establish the 170, so set 170, and then actually I don't even need them. I just simply have 170. I don't even need that. I just want to, no, at 360, I just start turning. I don't even need that. I just have 170. Okay, and I'm just gonna descend to 4300 at the .1, descend further to 3420. Okay, and then the 2.1 missed, and then climb to 3500, and then 3500, set still the same one, VCV out 269, turn right, intercept. Okay, now and climb 6000. Okay, then when we basically, the rest is the easiest part. When we left the basically at these, it's actually less than that. VOR is there. Well, basically at, I would say at about D6 or something, we basically, when we see that we are off the place and we got turned over to the so-called departure, then we call them up, and actually they're gonna, when you turn us over, we're just gonna tell them that, well, we're actually gonna turn back and request a canceling IFR and turning back to VFR landing. Actually, it's not so difficult. I mean, it's pretty complicated in the beginning, but I'm gonna tell them, I'm gonna attempting that, you know, I'm still gonna try to go for it first time. It might not work out because there are quite a few different things I have to remember, but I think it's not impossible to do it the first time. So let's try it. Okay, let's actually let's get ready for it. This is gonna be awesome, guys. This is gonna be awesome. So one thing I have to tell you guys right now, that I apologize that we're gonna have the camera is gonna shake a little bit and shit like that, because look at that, how beautiful it is. Because I basically don't care about it right now, if you know what I mean. I mean, I basically want to I want to be able to show you guys when I look at something else, and when I do that, if I turn around like now, I believe, let me see actually on the camera, I think we do have a little shaking around when I'm doing that. I apologize for that in advance. Sucks, but actually it's not, look at that. I don't really see any shaking. Wait a minute. Have you guys been seeing everything? Yeah, you've been. All right. Perfect. So let's actually start this thing up, which means that pre-flight check, which is parking brake in, idle, max, cutoff, flaps up, Everything else should be down, everything should be off. Shut off is off, everything is off. So let's actually go and start the engine up. Battery, fuel pump, ignition. We're gonna reduce the engine sound like way down. Yeah, because normally I'm using game capture. When the NG is stabilizing, we're gonna give some fuel, low idle. Oh, that's a building. I was like, what is on my screen? What is on my screen? Okay, we're good. So let's actually go. Fuel flow is good. Everything is in the green. ITT is stabilized. We have suction. Everything is good. So let's get rid of the ignition, which means that we actually start creating electricity. No more fuel pump, backup power, aviation and lights, and we basically started up the airplane, which we already done 200 million times. Anyway, so let's start setting this thing up. First of all, the radios. We're gonna have two ATCs, 132.17. Let's actually take a listen to that.
Corona Muni weather.
Good,
Tom.
we do have that. Okay, and the other one is gonna be 135.475. 135.475.
Southern California Logistics Information Victor. 1700
Is it?
Zulu weather.
South California Logistics?
Wind visibility more than 10.
I think that's the one, so it's good. I think that's the one, right? South California, whatever. Southern California Logistics, exactly, perfect. So we have that. We have the radios. Let's put up the so-called departures 135.4, and we have the the next one what we're gonna have is basically the tower for KVCV and maybe ground later. So I'm actually gonna put that right away. 118.35. 118.35. There you go. And now here comes the worst. Now that's actually a bit more tricky because one part is actually it did say that note that VCV is using 109.4, it should be 109.05. I did put down here (109.05), so that's not the right one. I have to use 109.4. Okay. So we're gonna have the two ones. One is 112.2, that's gonna be alright. 112.2. And the other one is right away alive, good. And the other one is 109.4. Is that alive? No, it's too far. That's fine. Okay. I hope that it didn't change though. In worst case scenario, it's gonna be 109.05. So I will have to kind of remember that that's the case. Minimum altitude 4,300. Yeah. 3,200. Right. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. And now what we're gonna do is, first of all, let's start a PilotEdge. Alright, and that is all good.
Connected to PilotEdge.
Good, and we're gonna have a fire flight plan.
For X-ray, Charlie Delta Tango, San Luis Tower on our left downwind, runway 29 and report, turn to final.
It's gonna be KAJO, and it's gonna be KVCV.
Axel Nico, tell you to be diverging from the localizer flight heading 09 or 0 to rejoin.
It's gonna PDZ, and then we're gonna be, what is it, V44. It did say how I have to do V442 and
Axel Nico,
Airbus.
tell me 2000 until established.
V442 and Airbus. Okay. Altitude, I'm gonna put 9,000.
Your 7274
140,
Hotel
I think
Tower,
is
right
good.
downwind departure approved. When calm, runway 12 clear for takeoff.
Okay, file IFR. I think that's gonna be good. And I think we are ready. Hey, Doodle Zakan, how are you doing?
It is a 927 Charlie Foxtrot. That traffic is just passing the outer marker.
We're just about starting to get for what is it? Get onto I-11. All right, so let's actually do this. I'm gonna keep it right here. I know I should.
NHG 522 X-ray Fox Tower, wind 2007, runway 24 clear to land.
Actually, we're gonna need to see our clock. Right, so actually I'm gonna put it here. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of it for a second momentarily, but that's right. Okay, let's actually call them up and let's try it, guys. And we're gonna have some squawk and shit like that. So let's try to do that. So what I'm gonna tell her is that I'm gonna need an IFR clearance from what is Keijo? What is the airport of this? What is the name of this airport? Hold on. Corona to Victorville. Okay, so I need IFR clearance from Corona Airport, Corona to Victorville for I-11, and I want to do an obstacle departure, and I will hold at Paradise. Okay, that's what I'm gonna tell her. All right. SoCal departure, Caravan 1972, Cessna Caravan 20, Charlie 208, request IFR clearance from Corona to Victorville with obstacle departure and holding at Paradise for the I-11.
No 1972 SoCal approach, you're on the ground at Catalina, or correction, Corona?
Yes, I am at midfield GA parking, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, okay, so you're looking for IFR for the I-11 to Victorville?
That's correct, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, clear from Corona Airport to Victorville Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect 9,000 with 0 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.4, squawk 2542.
Cleared from Corona to Victorville as filed. Climb to 4,000 and expect 9,000 after 10 minutes after departure. The departure frequency is 135.4 and squawk is 2542, Caravan 972.
No 1972, taking the squawk code.
I believe it was 2542, Caravan 972.
Caravan 1972, read back correct, and hold for release if that's ready.
Holding for release and advice when ready, Caravan 972. Okay, 2542. Okay, and I'm actually going to turn this on.
Air 707 Yankee Hotel. Santa Barbara Tower is looking for you. Contact Santa Barbara Tower now.
So we actually
119
first have to go to
please.
4,000 as a matter of fact, not 9,000. We go directly for 4,000 first.
Air 7274 Hotel, Venice Tower.
And let's
Mission
climb
runway 16
by.
left. Report your final.
Let's climb by about 600. How about that? That seems to be reasonable. Don't ask for obstacle. I have to ask for obstacle. It does say it in it that I have to tell him that I want to use obstacle. So, no choice here. Okay, and that one is correct. So 135.4 is already there. Okay, that's what we are using right now. I think we're ready. Okay, so
Sky 707 Yankee Hotel, Santa Barbara Tower.
okay, so
Sky 707 Yankee Hotel, Santa Barbara Tower. Didn't hear you check in. Runway 7, clear to land, wind 250 at 5.
yeah, but I know, but it did say, it did say that I actually have to say that. So I just said everything what the I-11 stated that I have to say. That's all. But I understand. You're right.
927 Charlie Foxtrot. Thanks for your patience. Runway 30 clear for takeoff. Wind 230 at 6.
Now I'm actually gonna check with the weather.
Corona Muni weather. Wind calm.
2522 X-Source X-Park Alpha remains this frequency.
Temperature 25, 2.17.
2999. Okay, that's all I want. I want the 2999 here.
2724 Hotel, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind calm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
2724 Hotel, you want to
9.
remain in the pattern or you make it a departure?
Alright, okay. So
7274 Hotel, roger, runway 16 left, clear touch and go. On the go, make a left downwind departure.
no.
5952 Charlie Town Tower. Right click traffic approved, report me flood each time, wind 2009, runway 20 ready, kilo clip takeoff.
Now hold on, I actually wanna check. I wanna actually set it up to. We have to have a direct VOR, but I don't think I just wanna roughly put it into the right direction though. No. Hold on. I wanna put it into the roughly right direction. It's gonna be a little bit off. So what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna take off runway. I'm gonna take off runway 7 because it's pretty much in the direction of runway 7 if you take a look at that. Right? So we're gonna go directly basically to runway 7. I mean from runway 7 we basically take off and it's pretty much directly showing over to the VOR. That's good. Okay, so I think we're
What's going on?
I think we're ready. So again, briefing. I'm gonna
4X3 Charlie Delta takes, sorry about that. And on the left, closed traffic, report midfield runway 29er.
right. I'm gonna actually call them, so let them read back. Okay. SoCal departure, Caravan 1972. We are ready to take off, so request frequency change to Unicorn, Caravan 1972. It's very silent. It is very silent.
United 465 Los Angeles clearance, clear to low speeds, Buchanan International Airport,
And by the
Oracle
way,
1, departure
I'm gonna
minus and transition
turn
to
this
file,
right
climb via
this
speed
time.
except maintain 5,000, expect level 330, 0 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.2, squawk 4574.
Okay. Let's do it, guys. I think we are ready. It's gonna be a trial. We might fail because this is it's pretty much a practice run, but I don't want to tell her it's a practice run. I want to try to do it the first time. If I fail, obviously it's gonna become a practice run.
Yeah, it's 465 feedback, correct?
Actually, I don't think I need that, right? Caravan 1972, I'm just wondering, do I even need to ask for a frequency change to Unicom? I think I can do it myself and just contact you when I'm in the air, Caravan 1972.
And 1972 taking the question.
My understanding is that, I mean, I asked for a frequency change, but I don't think I need it. I think I just need to go to Unicom and I contact so-called departure when I'm already in the air after takeoff, or do I have to wait? I mean, you asked me to hold for, so I basically, I'm a little bit confused. You told me to hold and let you know when we are ready, but I think I would have to contact again from you from the air when I'm already in the air and contact you for actually picking it up, correct? Caravan 1972.
152 Charlie Romeo 20 right click the option.
Oh, she's like, okay, probably I was way too long with my explanation.
Caravan 1972, I did tell you to hold for release, which means your IFR clearance is pending a IFR release, a release from air traffic control. It's basically for your protection. So in uncontrolled airports, we only allow one aircraft in or one IFR aircraft out at a time. We can't have both in at the same time, but both going out at the same time because there's no guarantee of separation while you're not under radar contact. So you can change your frequency back to Unicom, and once you're ready for your release, so it's usually 5 to 10 minutes that they give you, you go ahead and call up the ATC, let them know you're ready for release, and then ATC will come back and say, hold for release and give you a time or a reason, or they'll say release for departure and then give you your clearance of wait time. So at this point in the stage, you're holding for release, and you just have to let me know when you're ready.
Okay, Caravan. Okay, I am ready, so I'm just waiting for your release, Caravan 1972.
No 172, Roger. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, advise intentions. This frequency not later than 10 minutes. Change to advisory frequency approved.
What?
Hotel process of November.
I didn't understand that.
Golf, from approximately 10 miles east of the Paradise VOR, will be landing at Torrance, just letting you know when coming in. Request flight for
So basically, within 5 minutes, I have to tell her. Okay. Caravan 1972 got the release. Within 5 minutes, I have to contact so-called departure. No later than 5 minutes after takeoff. Caravan 1972. Okay, so I can change the frequency to the other one.
727 hotel frequency change approved.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for.
And as a 7 Charlie Foxtrot, have I already given it to you? Contact SoCal departure.
I believe like that, right? I'm a little bit confused with this thing right now. Like when he says that, that the thing what he said was a little bit too quick for me, to be honest. So whatever. All right, let's go. So I'm gonna already. He said.
727 Hotel Whiteman Tower, enter right base runway 12, report established final.
Okay, so we are at
Right base
1.8.35.
hotel.
And as the 927 Charlie Foxtrot, Santa Barbara departure,
What?
radar contact, climb maintain 8,000, and turn right direct to Morro Bay.
Oh no. Hold on. We actually have to have a uni. 135.4 is the next one, but I have to have a uni 122.7. So let's go, because we already got ready with that. So Corona traffic, Caravan 1972, taxiing from midfield general parking to runway 7. Caravan 1972, Corona traffic. Okay. So let's just get out of here. Actually a bit quicker because I kind of screwed up the timing. Basically, I can take off either way because that weather said that it's the weather said it is the same. Okay, so I'm good. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna actually go directly to nav. I'm not even gonna go for the heading here. We're gonna go to. We have to go up all the way to 4,000. Now I have to have this like this. Okay, I'm gonna actually call Corona traffic, Caravan 1972, take off, Caravan 1972, taking off runway 7, departure and heading for VOR, Caravan 1972. I don't know what to say. Anyway, so we actually don't really need to worry about like going straight and heading out because it's pretty much the same direction as a matter of fact. But I think I'm still gonna do that. I'm already set up to runway to take off directly like this. Put down one flap, full throttle, and have the lights on. And actually, let's go. Unless I misunderstood what she meant, that would have been bad, but whatever. Holy shit, it has to be at 7, hold on. Obviously we have to go up, flap up, and heading at this time. Right, and let's just go. We have to go at 600 and we have to go at 4,000. We have to be above. We took off at 7. So we have to be above 1,700. Actually, you know what? Let's go a little bit higher than that. How far is the DME? 1.6. And I'm gonna actually go over. And actually, it means that we are actually very close to the VOR. What the hell? Has to be on the left. SoCal departure, Caravan 1972 is... no, sorry. SoCal departure, Caravan 1972 is at 1,800, climbing via obstacle departure, climbing to 4,000, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 172 SoCal approach. I don't see altitude leaving.
Sorry, say again, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 172, say altitude leaving and ident, please.
Altitude leaving 2,000 and identing Caravan 1972. And VNAV.
172, your radar contact, 1.5 miles southeast of Paradise, VOR, Ontario, altimeter 299er, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb and maintain 9,000, Caravan 1972. So what we're gonna do, it's actually pretty tricky here. 9,000, I have to go like that, and actually I have to make sure that this is like this. Actually, I'm gonna have to turn to the left. 2.9. Hold on. Wait. What the hell? We went to the wrong direction? East. What the hell is happening, man? I was supposed to be turned to the left, man. Oh no. Caravan 972, I think I'm gonna redo it because I should have turned to the left, not to the right. Caravan 972.
Caravan 972, yes, that is correct. You are on the unprotected side of the hold now anyway, so that would be fail. Okay, are you just gonna restart it, correction, Corona?
Yes, I will just restart in a couple minutes and I'll contact you the same way. Caravan 972. Okay. Fuck that. That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay, I didn't think it through. That was really stupid. Because what I didn't think through is that I have to set this thing up. We're gonna actually have to go, since we are taking the 70, oh shit, I have to restart the whole airplane and everything. Give me a quick second. Just the standard startup, so not a big deal. Everything else should be actually there, so it's okay. Alright, that was a kind of stupid thing, yeah. There is a reason why they said that it's to the left, because it's much further. Idiot. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm just thinking, since I want to go to the direction of that way, you know what? 25 is actually pointing that way better, right? I mean, at the end of the day, we almost ended up going to 25, right? So maybe I should go to... no, dude, a second, I just screwed up because I just didn't think of one portion of the whole thing. I didn't think of one aspect of the flight and I kind of messed up. That's ugly, but that's alright. I don't think we have a big problem, actually. Now, actually, since we are already here, I'm actually gonna go do a flight plan. Menu. Delete the flight plan. Enter.
Just 123 Alpha Charlie Sun Louis ground, runway 29 taxi Alpha, thanks for November, have
And
a
I'm
request for
actually
the
gonna go for KV. That was a little bit stupid, to be honest. Okay, that was a noob mistake. I just wanted to get it done quickly, and I didn't realize that I was doing totally the wrong way. Okay, enter, accept, and it's pretty much. Actually, you know what? I should have had the apples over there, but that's fine. I think it's fine. I don't want to use it, so it's fine. It's just to. Show where I am, basically, that's all. So yeah, that was kind of dumb. Alright. So, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I'm sorry I cannot see your name right now, but I'll get back to you. So, let's call again. SOCA departure, Caravan 1972, request IFR clearance from Corona to Victorville using obstacle takeoff and holding at Paradise for the I-11.
Caravan 172. Caravan 172. SoCal bridge clear from Corona Airport to Victorville Airport asphalt. Maintain 4,000. Expect 9 or 1,000 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.4. Squawk 3220. Hold for release.
Cleared from Corona to Victorville as filed. The maintain 4,000, expect 9,000, 10 minutes after departure. The departure frequency is 135.4 and squawk 3220, Caravan 972.
Caravan 172, the squawk 3220.
Yes, I believe I said that. Sorry if my accent is bad. 3220, Caravan 972.
Caravan 172, read back correct, hold for release, and advise when ready.
I am ready, but so I'm ready, Caravan 972. Okay.
Caravan 172, roger, release for departure, clearance would if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, advise intention at this frequency not later than 10 minutes. Change to advisory frequency approved.
Cleared released for the IFR. Have to contact again within 5 minutes. If not contacting within 5 minutes, have to advise about intention within 10 minutes. And frequency change approved, Caravan 972. Okay, probably I did.
52 Charlie Romeo 2 direct with the option.
I don't think I have to say all that thing actually, but whatever. So,
United 465 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9 Romeo 25 right clear for takeoff.
okay, so this is gonna be actually, the good thing is I already know more or less that that's gonna be the direction. Yeah, and that sounds reasonable, so I'm gonna actually go for the other frequency again. Ah, guy, that was ugly. That was ugly. Anyway, let's do it. Okay. Actually, I have to go a little bit closer than that because I want to be able to see this and this, but I want to be also able to use my nav. Good. So I have to put this about here, which I apologize if it's gonna disturb some people, but that's okay. So let's go. What is it? Corona traffic, Caravan 972, taxiing from midfield, GA parking to runway 7. Yeah, let's go there anyway. And we're gonna have to turn to the... Okay, that's gonna be runway 7. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's about there, but I'm gonna have to adjust this anyway. Runway 7. I have to go that direction until I get about... Yeah, 800 should be fine. Alright, so let's do it again. That was a stupid mistake to do. If it's 2-turn inbounding, that is 030 is the outbounding. We have to remember that. Which is pretty much actually where it is, so it should be okay. Corona traffic, Caravan 972, departure from runway 7, straight out, Caravan, Corona traffic. Okay, let's just go, flap down, full, and landing lights. I don't need them, but whatever. So what we have to do is actually have to stay in this course until 1700. Now let's do it properly, okay? We are at 60, 70, 75. Holy crap, it's teasing up. Flap up. And that, alright. Alright, I think we're good. And we're gonna have to turn to... No, 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 not yet. Sorry. Alright, so let's wait until we actually get up to about 1,700. Where is the indent button? Right there. And we're gonna have to turn to the... We have to turn to the left at 1,700. Alright, so... Let's go back here. SOCAR departure, Caravan 1972, leaving at 1,800.
Roger, Chad, my pleasure. Have a great day. Hope it worked out. Unit 565, turn left, direct Clipper, cross Clipper at or above 10,000.
Wait a minute, that's not right. We are going to... That's not right, man. I don't get it. Hold on.
It is a 927 Charlie Foxtrot, contact Oakland Center 13.7.
Can I turn already? I think I can turn already, right? Caravan 197, SOCAR departure, Caravan 1972 at 2,500. What do I have to say? Anything?
357 Golf towards Tower, make sure to runway 29er right, clear to land. Or 1972 circle approach, ident, altitude leaving.
Identing and altitude is 2,800, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972. Caravan 1972, your radar contact 1 mile east of correction, Paradise View, Ontario, altimeter 29er, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb and maintain 9,000, Caravan 1972. So let's make that 9,000. And how quick are we? Okay, that's good. We are actually going pretty directly there. So we actually have to go and turn this to 030.
Runway 23 Alpha Charlie San Luis Tower, left down departure approved, wind variable 4, runway 29er, clear for takeoff.
Okay, and we have to, I believe we have to establish the 1 minute. Okay, we are going, but it's totally different direction. It's the direction seems very weird. 030. We are looking at totally different direction there. That's not right. 0201 is there. 030. Oh fuck me. Hold on. Ah, man, that was the direction I should have gone to. Ah, man, this is all fucked up. But it's not right. Hold on. If I come from there, how could I go there? Because when I go down and then I have to turn basically, pretty much at that time I just have to go like this, I believe. I'm actually gonna go for heading here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually turn this to
United 465, climbing maintain 5000, contact Los Angeles Center 125.27.
Gonna go for about 210. And it has to be an estimation basically that I'm gonna actually start turning back here. You see, I'm basically doing that thing.
United 465, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
Now this is gonna be ugly, but basically that's what I wanna do, right? I just wanna turn this way. And the second time when I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna make a nice thing, but let's try to do it. War outgoing 012, that's what I will need at one point. Need a little bit more gas there. Gonna go a little bit more that way actually. Wait a minute, why isn't it going that way? Hold on. I think we are totally in the wrong place, man. This is not right. This is absolutely wrong. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait a minute. It doesn't... I don't like it, man. I have to go that way to actually intercept it. So it should intercept it in a second. But it's not going to.
United 465, contact Los Angeles Center 133.55.
Okay, and now that we actually... Hold on. We actually intercepted it, I believe. No, this is the direction, and now then I'm gonna have to, when it turns around, then I have to turn. I know I can do it so nicely, man. Why is it doing it to me? Let's go like this. Oh man! Fuck! Ah! Should turn around right away, not then, man. Okay, you know what? I should just redo it again. I'm not happy with it. Robinson and Glory, hey, how are you doing? Really? Or maybe just...
United 465, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
I think it was just too loud. Fucking hell, man. This is not right. Okay, so when we do that, I'm just gonna start. Just gonna start the clock and I'm gonna go for good 1 minute or something. Okay, we are straight, so let's go for 15.
357 Golf taxi to park at the Charlie Alpha, remain this route to have a great day.
At 15, I'm gonna take one more circle just for my own fun. I don't know how closely she was following me, but that was a shit. That was a very bad. That was, hey, thank you guys for following. I cannot see right now who is following. I apologize for that. So don't think that I'm being rude by not acknowledging anything. But okay, so what we're gonna do here This is the direction we're going, and at 1 minute I'm gonna go back again. I think about here 15 should be fine, and I'm gonna start turning, and this time it should be a nice circle. So I don't know how much she was paying attention, but and as we get closer, I'm gonna basically hit the nav. Alright. Thank you so much for the follow. I cannot hold on. Hit the nav, 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 hit the nav. Like, turn your bloody thing. Like, quickly, please. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. It's ugly. We are already on the nav, right? Oh no, this is just not right. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, we are. It's okay. I mean, is it according to the 210? It is supposedly, right? Come on, man. It has to be on the 210. It is on nav, right? Why isn't it going? Okay, turning to the right. Fuck you! Turn to the right. Still is it 220? Yes, it is. At least that is correct. I said heading, man! Heading! Oh, fuck it. I think I will do it again. I really think I will do it again. Anyway, you know what? Screw that. Let's just try. 012. Okay. Caravan 1972, I just did the holding patterns. Honestly, it was pretty sloppy. Was it good enough to continue, or should I restart Caravan 1972?
Caravan 1972, which radio are you flying inbound?
Inbound is 210, Caravan 1972. And now I'm flying outbound.
Taking the call sign there, Constantino's Tower.
Alright, so let's actually set it up. Let's suppose she's gonna let us do it. We're gonna go for 012.
Caravan 1972, you appear to be flying quite a bit south before actually starting your turn outbound. And when you initially flew out to Paradise, you really shouldn't go past Paradise, and I showed you about 1.5 miles east of Paradise, which does put you on the unprotected side of the hole, so it's kind of iffy. I'm gonna watch this up here and see.
Well, right now I'm going outbound from there, and I'm gonna intercept outgoing 012. Caravan 1972. Or at least that's what I'm attempting to do. I'm sorry, I think it's really too... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It should be
Calling
outbound.
San Luis Tower, was that 4 November Juliet, seeking your full call sign and request.
Zero 1 2 like that.
494 November Juliet, Roger, enter left base, runway 29er, report 3 mile final. And once you get on the ground, you might want to double check that that is the call sign you're connected to the network with. I'm not showing me a user connected with that call sign.
Okay, I think we are kind of doing it, but this is really bad.
Caravan 1973, you joined in Victor 442 from there?
Yes, I am joining Victor 442, Caravan 1972. And I believe I established that, Caravan 1972. Although I might be off a little bit. Well, I mean, establishing itself a little bit to the right now, but getting there. Caravan 1972. Yeah, that was really sloppy, to be honest, so I'm not sure. I might would say that I don't actually allow it, if it's me, to be honest. So it's 1, 2, and it has to go all the way to 42.2, so that's fine. I think we're fine. I mean, you know, again, if she lets me pass, it would make sense.
Caravan 107, on the initial departure from Corona, where were you when you actually intercepted the outbound course, joining the hold?
Well, I was supposed to, when I turned right, I was supposed to, at the point of Paradise, I was supposed to get to 030 direction. However, since when I called, you know, I called a little bit late.
4 November Juliet, runway 29er, clear to land.
Oh fuck, I was talking.
Okay.
Caravan 972. When I left the airport and I turned left, I ended up a little bit too steep of an angle. So when I hit Paradise and I turned right, when I turned to 303 direction, first I wanted to go to 303 direction, go out for about a minute, come back and join back to 201, and then doing the right turn holding. However, I was in such a steep direction that when I wanted to turn 30 the direction, it was already, you know, by the time it turned to that, it was already offset by about a turn. So I just decided I'm continuing basically as a right turn holding, getting into a little bit a later point, and then I turn back to 210 and then turn back to right again to 030 at you know, at Paradise. Caravan 972. I'm not sure if it's clear or not.
Caravan 972. I think I follow you. Basically, you turned what would have been a parallel entry into a teardrop entry. So, like taking an angle from Paradise, making a right turn to join the inbound course, as opposed to just following the 210 course outbound, making a left turn back to Paradise to rejoin the hold.
That's correct, because it was already like way off from that course, so it would have been a going in there 210 and then goes, you know, and then go back again, and you know, that seemed to be, you know, it was basically, I was already pretty much in that holding pattern. The only problem was that I didn't have a timing for that, where exactly how far it was. So when I came back, I basically just had to turn at Paradise when I came back at inbound to 210 Caravan 1972.
Your 4 November Juliet texted if I could be after maintenance frequency.
She's very nice actually, she's helping me.
Aircraft appears to be short final San Luis Tower. Hard to read.
Now at this point, 109.4.
Caravan 1972, Roger. I understand. I'm gonna go ahead and let you continue. Just keep everything else good, and we should have it. We shouldn't have any other issues. Yeah, the overshoots happen sometimes because of wind, sometimes of timing. So that's within the tolerance.
Thank you so much. That's why I asked, because I did feel it was iffy, but I didn't know if it was within an acceptable tolerance or not. So thank you so much, Caravan 972. Okay.
465.
All right. So what we have to do here?
240. If any, will let me know.
Now the next spot is gonna be the beach. Okay. Before we get to, what's the name of it? We have to get to over there. 42.2. I will actually have to call the departure. I'm gonna request a VOR DME approach to runway 17.
Hello, 23 Alpha Charlie, San Maria Tower to our right, downwind.
So I'm gonna get actually this KVCV 80s. Let me see if we have it.
Southern California Logistics Information Whiskey. 1700 Zulu weather. Wind calm.
Now my speed is a little bit slow, but it's pretty intentional.
Temperature 31.
Now I believe we are already going in the right direction right now. Unfortunately, I cannot see it.
Arriving runways 35.
It's gonna called. What is the name of that place?
03. Advise on initial contact. You have whiskey.
It's called Apples.
Southern California Logistics Information Whiskey.
Okay, and where is?
1700 Zulu weather.
It's still a bit far, so it's gonna be like that way somewhere. Okay.
Sky clear.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, guys.
-1.
Yeah, she's great actually, and you know, I told her I know that I told her that I basically knew I kind of messed up, but is it still acceptable? Because it was a very sloppy, but at least ideally I did what I had to do, you know. So hopefully, okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually talk to her in a few minutes, and I'm gonna tell her that I need VOR DME approach to runway 17. VOR DME.
Altimeter 3006.
And that's gonna be the bitchy part, guys. That's gonna be the interesting part, actually. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Sorry I cannot see who it is. I'm trying to concentrate here.
Contact. You have whiskey.
Okay. And let's go for that. Oh, wait a minute. No need for the lights, obviously.
Southern California Logistics Information.
We need to fly a while.
465 Los Angeles Center, Las Vegas, altimeter 3001. Descend via the Cape Pack for arrival.
I mean, to be honest, she could have just told me that, nope, it's dead, you know. I mean, it was her call, and I think she made the right call, to be honest, but again, she didn't have to make that call, to be honest. Now, what I need to remember is,
Advise on initial contact. You have whiskey.
when I get to 42.2, I actually need to turn to, okay, wait a minute, I can do it because I don't use this one. So I can actually go to 17.
Southern California Logistics Information Whiskey. 1700
179.
Wind light and variable.
What?
Visibility more than 10. Sky clear. 32.
That's
Dew
impossible.
point
That cannot be
-1.
179.
Altimeter 3006.
012. Okay,
Arriving runway
012
17.
makes sense.
Departing runway
And
17. Advise on initial contact you have whiskey.
okay, it should be the other side of 179, so it should be slightly to the left here. Right. Okay, so it should be
22494 November Juliet Sunrise
that direction. So
Alpha, thank you.
when I'm getting to 42.2, I'm basically hitting the other
Caravan
weather.
172, contact Joshua Bridge 126.1.
126.1, Caravan 1972.
Dew point -1.
126.1.
3006. Arriving runway 17.
126
Departing runway
point
17. Advise on initial
1.
contact you have whiskey.
Okay. Joshua approach Caravan 1972 at 9000 and request a VOR DME approach to runway 17 on Victorville.
Caravan 972, Joshua Bridge, home to altimeter 3004. Cross Apples at 9000, clip VOR DME runway 17 approach.
Altimeter 3004 cleared for cross Apples at 9000 and cleared for VR DME approach at 170, Caravan 972. 3004, right? She said. Okay, 27.2. I think we're good. Let's just be nice and easy. And this is gonna be really interesting. I mean, at that time, it's gonna be all just heading, and it's gonna be rough. Okay, and however, when I start that, then I'm gonna set this up to wait a minute, hold on 9,000, and then I'm gonna come down to 6,600. We have to remember that. So we got actually god damn it, 6,600. Okay, and let's have it coming down by like 800. Okay, and this is gonna be exciting, guys. This is gonna be very exciting. We have to do this arc. That's gonna be exciting. It's still 12 miles away. Let me actually see if I can see that thing. And I really need to pee. What am I gonna do? Fuck me. I don't have time to pee. Shitting me. It's so bad. I really need to pee. Okay, so what we're gonna do is at that time I'm gonna hit heading and hit over to the other one. Actually, probably like almost there, like when it's like 42, I'm gonna do it.
494 Juliet, correction, 494 November Juliet Sunrise Tower, as
And
Uncle
when I
Spirit
hit that,
Lieutenant clear for takeoff on variable at 4.
this one I will have to put it to 11. 011. But it's like 011 actually should be like outbounding 011, so it's like actually the other way around, so it should be like here basically, pretty much the other side, other way around, right from here. I mean, we are at 12 right now, I believe. Let me double check that we are at 12. Yeah, we are. And we are nicely established actually on this thing, I believe. Actually going slightly off, but I think we should be alright. I don't know why it's going off actually. 1, 2, like that. Okay. Just to make sure that we are not off this, we have to stay nicely on. And we're getting very close, 33.9. Let's go closer here. Because I will have to do some magic here.
Airport 65, contact Las Vegas approach 125.9er.
And Joshua approach, and then actually Joshua approach after that I actually put tower 118.35. There you go, and we should see, fucking me, I can't. Hey, how has it been doing? Oh, so far so good. I almost fucked up. I mean, technically it was a close call and she made the call that it was okay.
So 123 Alpha Charlie, runway 30, clear to land, wind 2306.
State of 35.8. I'm gonna have to turn over to, I'm gonna go a little bit.
Airport 65, Las Vegas approach, altimeter 3001.
12.2
And
there.
expect runway 25 left.
So what I have to do here is
465, correction on that, we're actually
at
landing
179,
19 since
exactly.
heading 7 due to the temperature. Would you like the RNAV runway 19er left? I didn't expect that.
Okay, so when we get there, I'm gonna hit that one, and hopefully our DME is gonna be correct. Yeah, we are getting to Apples. Slightly off, but I think we're good. I think we should go slightly to that direction.
Southwest 1850 Las Vegas, clearance clear to John Wayne Airport. Approach 7 departure, wave transition as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 133.905. Squawk 5345.
This is exciting, guys. It has to be 12.2 roughly, so. And we're gonna have to just simply keep going to the left.
Southwest 1850, read back correct, and expect runway 7 left at off 8.
Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna go this, or I'm gonna go for this already. I'm gonna go for. No, I'm gonna go for that 42. I have to do it like right there, so that's okay. 41.1. Guys, this is so exciting. This is so exciting, and I'm gonna have to go for heading at that time. And I'm gonna have to go to going down actually. Apples, I don't know if I'm still within the thing, but hopefully I am. Okay, so let's go there, heading, and there. 109, oh no, 109, shitting me. Shit, 109.05, and there. Okay, oh no, let's turn already. Oh fuck me, no. Why aren't we getting closer? We are too far, I believe.
United 465 flighting 080 to set and maintain 7000 vector approach.
Okay, and we are already slowing down. Okay, this one should be okay. So two. I don't know if she saw it or not, but okay, now we're gonna have to. Go, 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 go. We have to be at 17 point.
4 November Juliet. Once you clear lateral vertical boundaries of the Delta airspace, not under radar services, and ATC has not told you otherwise, the pilot is able to change frequency on their own. Frequency change approved.
One 119, 112. I think we have to go this way. Okay. Turn, turn, turn. I said turn, 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 turn. This is not good, man. So let's put this to 11. Where is 11? 011. About here.
956 Papa Kilo, clearance, go ahead.
Let's keep turning, man. That's 11, right? Yeah, okay. Should be okay.
Or 956 Papa Kilo, would I have you at 240 or 330 work better for you?
And the name of the place where we have to bite. We have to look for bite. Bite is there. Okay, good. Still far, but that's fine. Actually, let's not go that much inside. We have to keep turning, I believe.
Checking 956 Papa Kilos, on departure flighting 330. Maintain VFR out of below.
It's 12.2 right now.
2,400
It is 12.2, man.
Departure frequency 128.1 squawk 5577.
We are at 12.2 and I'm going as slow as possible. Okay, we have to go closer a little bit. We have to turn, so we're gonna reduce it to 12.2. Go, goddammit. What? Was it me? Did you do a clip or something? There you go, that's too much. Let's not do it too much. So when we get there, we actually have to get down to 6,600.
Cherokee 6 Papa Kilo, the squawk code is 5577.
4,300, right? Hold on. 5,200. No, we actually have to stay at 5,200 until we
Cherokee 6
establish.
Papa Kilo, redirect.
So actually this time I actually have to put this
Okay,
17.
465, last heading 360.
I'm actually going for 17 here. Like this, okay? Gonna put it to 17. We're gonna have to keep turn a little bit, I believe. Have to go a little bit that way. There you go. So far so good. And hold on. We still have to do it. 4,000. What is it? 4,000. 5,002. No, You have to go down to 5,200. At byte, yeah, 5,200. And turn a little bit, please. And about 800, right? Oh, wait. We have to turn. 12.4. We have to go down to
123 Alpha
12.2.
Charlie Center, rear guard, go ahead.
But as you can see, we are basically at byte, which is good. And
Okay, 465, center maintain 6,000. Roger Charlie 1979, Los Angeles, Tower 505.
okay, we are getting closer back again. Good. And the next standpoint is gonna be, there is no need, what is it? Wenod. Okay, I think we're good. So we are at byte right now, and we're gonna have to go a little bit back there, and we're gonna basically, I believe we just passed byte, so let's go down.
Turkey 9056, Papa Kilo, John ground, runway 20 left, taxi via Alpha, Hotel, Charlie, Kilo.
And we're gonna have to still keep turning when it's 12.2. And let's go a little bit more. $5,900 should be like this. And then we have to go to 5,200, and then we have to go to, actually have to slow down a little bit, and then I have to go to, hold on, a little bit too much there. Then we have to go down all the way to 4,300. Is it? Okay, hold on. We should actually start turning. And VNAV. Nav, right there. Okay, and as we established that, let's actually go down all the way to 4,300, which is
465, turn left,
6.1.
heading 270.
There you go, look at that. We are actually looking good. Okay, are we set up to the correct direction? I believe so. 11. I think like this actually.
United 465, you're 3.5 miles from Hammock. Fly heading 230. Maintain 5,000. Correction, maintain 6,000 until established locals are cleared. Correction, maintain 6,000 until established final approach course cleared RNAV.
And then we have to go to 3,200, right? 3,400 actually. When we get down there, 4,300. We have to be at 4,300 at
Caravan 972, contact Victorville Tower 118.35.
Contact Tower 118.35, Caravan 972. Victorville Airport, Victorville Tower, Caravan 972, approaching via VOR DME approach. Request landing full stop, Caravan 972.
Caravan 1972, Victorville Tower, wind calm, runway 17 clear to land.
Clear to land, Caravan 1972. Okay, now what we have, okay, is we have to be at 6.1. At 6.1, I'm gonna have to go down to DMA 6.1, 4,300, and then I have to go down to about 3,400, 3,200 basically, 3,200 at that time. So I'm actually gonna go for like this quickly. And 6.5 here, 4,400, 6.5.
Bank clearance delivery.
Okay, you know what? Let's go for
traffic 58. Request flight following to Santa Barbara at 6,500 feet with information data.
Okay, so now we're gonna have actually, why isn't it actually heading towards it? It's kind
Caravan
of
1567, Burbank, clearance on request standby.
Why are we going next to the airport? Actually, I'm not sure. And we have to at the DME 2.1. We have to say we're fucked. Okay, I'm actually gonna go for heading from now. And we're gonna go at DME 2.1. We're gonna say we're gonna go and go over. Yeah, I mean at this time I would be able to see it, so I would have to actually still do it, and I think I cannot go any lower than that. Actually, we're gonna go up by 800.
United 460,
and we have to go up to 3,500.
3,500. Have a good day.
3,500 actually.
Las Vegas Tower, United 465 on the RNAV runway 19 left.
United 465 Las Vegas Tower, 13403, runway 19 left, line.
19 left, clear to land, United 465.
And it should be 17 like this. Caravan 1972, missed approach.
Keep the freeway off limit at all times. Maintain the VFR at below 2,500. Departure frequency 134.2, squawk 7046.
Wait a minute, 3,500? No, we have to go up to like 6,000. And we are at the direction of there, and what we have to do is $6,000 right turn. Okay, so we have to go up to 6,000. Victorville Airport, Caravan 1972, I'm not sure you heard me, missed approach.
Caravan 1972, roger, contact departure 126.1.
126.1, Caravan 1972. Joshua approach, Caravan 1972, after missed approach, climbing to 6,000, and Caravan 1972. And hold on. Do I have to land?
Caravan 1972. Capture departure, your radar contact, and say intentions, please.
After leaving the airspace, I would like to cancel IFR and land via VFR landing and full stop Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, expect further clearance. 1950, time now 1929, 1/4.
Expect clearance 1910 Caravan 1972, if I heard it correctly.
9465, cross runway 25 right at Delta, contact ground point 1 on the other
But
side.
we are actually supposed to be going at 17, right? It's kind of like offish, but whatever. I think it's okay actually. So we are going, actually this is the Delta airspace that we have to leave basically. So once we leave the Delta airspace, we just simply turn around and we just come back. Cool. Oh yeah, oh, no, 6,000, yeah, 300, I have to turn to 300. At 6,000, I know, but I'm not even there yet. It said that at 6,000 I have to turn.
Caravan 1156, Caravan, steady read.
So I have to fly directly until $6,000. I have to turn back to not 269. I have to go to 300. This one says 300.
946 Las Vegas ground, taxi to D-Gates via Bravo.
And I have to 269. Actually, you're right. 269. 269. And let's just turn to 300.
Cessna 172, that's a fail. For the I-11, you're supposed to fly the missed approach procedure, and you're trying to crash into a mountain, I think.
My understanding was that you have to climb to 6,000, and then you have to turn to the direction 300, and then join the 269 outgoing, isn't it? Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, if there's no point in space on the, or I should say, if on the take a look at the chart. If the chart does not have a arrow to the turn, and it says at 6,000 or above 6,000 or something like that, then you would do both. So you should have climbed and turned to join the radio at the same time there.
Well, the chart that I see, and maybe I'm just interpreting it wrong, there is a 3,500 and arrow upwards, and then you have a 6,000 and then right turn. So I interpreted it that you have to go up to 6,000 and right turn, but you're saying that you should have done the same, you should have done both of them at the same time, Caravan 1972?
You're 956, 5 kilo, John Wayne, Tower 120, take up.
So this one doesn't mean, okay, so it's, I thought that I have to go to 3,500.
1972, stand by on me. You're on the VOR, not the ILS, correct?
Yes, I'm on the VOR, and I see an upwards arrow to 3,500, and then there is saying a 6,000 and right turn, and we are 300 heading to join the 269. And my understanding was that I would have to go up to 6,000 and then right turn, but what you're saying is I should have done it at the same time, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, affirmative. Those boxes, each box is like an ATC instruction. So the first box is fly runway heading, climb maintain 3,500. And then at 3,500, that next box becomes active, runway heading 300, climb maintain 6,000. And then once you're on the heading 300 and climbing to 6,000, you're complying with those instructions. The next box becomes active. Join the Victorville runway join the Victorville 269 radio.
Even, yeah.
Once you're on the radio, the next box becomes active. Hold of ether.
Okay, so even if at that point I'm not at 6,000 yet, I'm still joining that 269, correct? Caravan 1972.
You should be at 3,500 when you start turning to head to 300 and climbing to 6,000.
Okay. All right. And whatever frequency I am when I'm joining the 269, that's when I'm joining. That's what you're saying. Thank you so much, Caravan 1972. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for coming.
That's the 269 off the Victorville radio. So the first box is climb on the runway heading to 3,500. Then the second box, turn right heading 300, maintain 6,000. Then the third box, join the Victorville 269 radio, and the fourth box, hold it equal. So the ATC instruction, if the tower was to give it, the tower would say, Caravan 1972, fly runway heading 3,500 feet, then turn right heading 300, maintain 6,000, join the Victorville 269 radio, hold that ether as published.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what altitude I am when I'm joining the 269. That's what I'm asking, Caravan 1972.
No, because that's an different box.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm gonna redo the whole thing anyway. In the beginning it was a little bit sloppy, so I wanted to redo it anyway. So thank you, Caravan 1972. Okay, so guys, you guys came at a pretty funny time because I actually have to redo the whole thing because I just failed it due to I didn't understand some little part. But then again, it was in the beginning, it was bad already, so it's okay. I'm doing I-11, which is basically I take off from a runway, non-controlled airport. So I'm taking off on a non-controlled airport, go to the VOR, I do some hold over there, and go to basically to another point where I'm doing a diagonal. I have to go like in an arc to make a VOR approach, and then I take I have to take a missed approach. When I get off, basically when I get out of the airspace, I'm gonna ask for a VFR landing. Wait a minute, read the upper right part of the approach chart. Upper right part, what do you mean? Which one are you talking about? Climbing right turn to 6,000. Then climbing right turn to 6,300 heading. Okay, I see. Okay, well, anyway, so we kind of messed it up. But in the beginning, I kind of messed it up anyway. I don't think you can see it because it's a new flight. So I have to redo the whole thing, but at least let's take it as it was a practice run, and we're gonna do the I-11 just for you guys right now, live, and hopefully we're gonna do it. Thank you so much for coming. Absolutely, thank you for John Flight. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it, and hopefully you guys see it this time all correctly. It's pretty complicated, but I think it's doable. It's not a big deal. I wish I could have done it like the first try, but I think I'm okay with this, to be honest, because I was planning to like try it anyway. It's just I was like, hey, if I can pass, it's good. So let's start up this engine. This is the boring part of it. Basically, we have to start up, and when I start it up, I'm put on the radios and I start the communication. Have you done row rating? Yeah. Oh yeah. You're asking, not me. You're asking John Fly. That's fine. Sorry. So sorry guys if I'm not reading too much or you guys cannot see too much beautiful sceneries or whatever, because right now it's really the main point here is trying to pass this thing, and hopefully this time it's gonna be fine. So weather 132.17. Actually, I don't even need that. That's the funny thing, I don't need it. I'm just gonna go directly for 13547, and we have that. And that's all we have. Okay, and then here it's a little bit more complicated. We have so-called departure 135.4, and we have we're gonna actually have, we already know we're gonna have a 126.1. Actually, we have another one somewhere in the middle, so I kind of forgot that. Oh no, we have to have the uni. Hold on, 122.7. That's what we have here. All right. So now it's kind of annoying that I have to do it again, but that's fine. Let's do it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna ask for a clearance right now, and otherwise everything is ready. So I mean, we are already contacted the PilotEdge. I believe my flight plan should be arrived. Okay. What is it? Corona. We are at Corona. Alright. Oh, SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Caravan 1972, Cessna 208 Caravan. Request IFR clearance from Corona to Victorville as filed. We are going to do obstacle departure and holding at Paradise, and this is for the I-11.
Departure frequency 118.4, squawk 2070.
Wait a minute, that wasn't for me.
Squawk 605, Star, read back right, cleared out of Bravo airspace. Who's it calling request to where?
SoCal departure, Caravan 1972, request IFR clearance from Corona to Victorville, obstacle departure and holding at Paradise for I-11.
Caravan 1972, SoCal approach 10 mile. Who's calling 6 miles northwest of where?
Who's calling 6 departure and where? Okay. Just a minute, guys. It's gonna work out nice. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Sorry I cannot see your name right now. For whatever reason, it doesn't come up for me. So, welcome everybody who is following, but I cannot acknowledge the names.
Turkey 6 Papa Kilo.
I cannot acknowledge the names one by one. I'm sorry about that.
Flight following. You don't need to request it. So you can just continue as you were, and then I already gave you resume navigation appropriate vehicle altitude, so that means you can turn and climb and descend if you want. Is there anything else you need?
Actually, I'm thinking if I take off from 25, that would be probably a much easier way, right? Come on, man. Come on. We are waiting.
Caravan 1972, SoCal approach, clear to Victorville Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect 9,000, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.4, squawk 4256.
Cleared from Corona to Victorville, departure frequency 135.4, maintain 4,000, expect 9,000, and squawk 4256, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, correct, hold for release, advise ready for departure.
Hold for release, shall confirm we're ready for departure, Caravan 1972. Okay, so 6. All right, let's set this thing up at 4,000. It's gonna change very quickly, but that's fine. Now, actually, I'm thinking about maybe turning it around and go the other way. Go to 25, actually, because that seems to be an easier way, to be honest. Let's see, we are that way. So if I go to 25, let me see. 25 is this way. So if I go to 25, I just basically do a right turn. What?
Right, do 260, remote ground, only 27 taxi via Alpha.
If I go 25, which is basically my right hand side, so that way, if I go that way, I do a right turn and I can go
Right,
this
260,
way.
keep remote ground, only 27 taxi via Alpha.
When I went this way, I had to do a left turn, and basically we were doing it like this, and then it was much harder. So I'm actually going to go from 25 this time. I believe that the weather is going to be still clear, so we're good.
206 near Foxtrot, Las Vegas, runway 19 right, taxi via Hotel Foxtrot.
Wait, 27 at 8? 299 at 8? Are you serious? 299 at 8? 299 at 8, there you go. And if it's at 8, then basically, hold on, I have to do it. If it's that way, then that's the way I have to go. So I have to go to 7, unfortunately. So we just do everything as so far. That's fine. Now I've been a little bit struggling with. Okay, I'm gonna actually call them up. Caravan 197. So-called approach Caravan 197 ready to read the clearance.
Caravan 1972, release for departure clearance void of not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, advise attention to this frequency not later than 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Caravan 1972. Okay, so Corona taxi, Corona traffic, Caravan 1972, taxiing to runway 07 from Midway parking, GA parking, Corona traffic. Okay, so let's just go over there. And this one should be actually set up to runway heading, which is 1. Actually gonna stop for a second, otherwise I'm gonna have a problem. Runway 7, right? Was it 7 or 27? 7, that's right. 7. There you go. Okay, let's go. You may want to call for clearance to depart when the runway not on the ramp. Oh, okay. Maybe, but I mean 5 minutes is still gonna be perfectly enough, so that's okay. But yeah, I that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. So John Fly, have you done this one before? This is actually a lot of fun, to be honest. Oh, there's an airplane over there. What is he doing over there? That's weird. That's weird. Who is that? Who is that guy? Wait, that's not right. That shows totally the wrong direction for the wind. It says it said that the wind is 8. That's crazy. That's wrong. Oh no, shit. Never mind. Never mind. That was me. I totally misread the note. Look at that. I realize it. Wind 27. Actually, I should have gone to 20. You know what? Should we do that? No. We're just gonna take off like that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, let's just go and. What is it? Holy shit. Okay. You know what? No, let's just... Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just take off from here. I know it's not right, but whatever. We're just gonna go from here. It's not nice, but whatever. So, Corona traffic, Caravan 1972, taking off runway 7, straight out departure, Caravan 1972. Alright, so flap down, max. I'm gonna put this on, but it doesn't really matter. And what I have to make sure, I'm actually gonna go up probably like higher, even quicker than that here. Alright, let's just go. And this is gonna be a little bit ugly because I'm going basically with the wind, but whatever. It's really not, I'm really doing the wrong thing right now, but that's fine. Six, 775, flaps up, and heading. There you go, and we have to go to 17, and we have to do this one, have to be to the direction of well, basically just directly there, so we're gonna go back here. So-called departure, Caravan 1972 at 1,300.
So 6 Papa Kilo, did you have flight following with SoCal?
Six.
Air 1972, SoCal departure, right now.
Identity Caravan 1972 and 1,000.
Runner 56 Papa Kilo, did you hear the controller say radar contact coming out of John Wayne?
Alright, and actually let's just slow down like hell. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning.
Air 6 Papa Kilo, Roger. So your squawk code, you were told radar contact. Did he ever tell you radar service terminated or contact Hawthorne Tower? Squawk PFR?
Woman 2.2, hold on. Fucking hell!
Okay, no, 6 Papa Kilo, as soon as the radar controller says radar contact and you have your VFR with an assigned squawk code, you can no longer change your frequency without permission. Because you're still, technically, you're
what
still
are
under
we?
control. Remain in this frequency, your radar services are terminated.
Is it
Exit the
DBZ?
Long Beach Delta airspace, and you say you're landing here at Hawthorne?
Wait a minute, what is going on? PDZ? Alright, let's just turn to...
6 Papa Kilo, Roger. Once you have exited Long Beach Delta airspace,
has to be
you can enter
030.
left base for runway 25.
Holy moly, guys, it's fucked up again. $210, alright? It has to be at 210.
Caravan 1972, radar contact over PilotEdge VOR, climb maintain 9000.
Guys, I have to do it again. Caravan 1972, I think I redo this. My airplane just didn't want to cooperate with me. Caravan 1972. Fuck!
Caravan 1972, right. So that's 20655, Charlotte, Las Vegas Tower, runway 19 right, close to takeoff.
Guys, I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. This is so easy though. You know what? I'm gonna actually come here and I'm gonna do it differently this time. Okay, start new flight. We're gonna go to the other direction because it's much better.
Las Vegas ground.
Cutting in over the bombs, catch you later. Okay, see you guys. I'm sorry about this. This is crazy. I mean, I just messed it up. He would have let me go on, okay? But it was already like, we're way too close to this paradise, okay? So, and I didn't set up things early enough. So first of all, I have to set this shit up to 210, right? 210, right? Okay, and I will have to set this up to the 210 basically leaving that and then come back to it. Right. Okay, so let's just do it properly. And if we go to the 25, then we actually have to 1200 and turn right and go directly to the war, which is great. But hold on, this way it's not 210. I should actually go directly to the war first and then 210. So you know what? I'm gonna actually set up both. So I have a problem. I'm trying to use the nav, but at the same time, I really need like two different. Sorry guys, if I don't say thank you for the follow. I mean, right now I'm trying to just get this right, guys. Sorry about that. So, guys, if you are, some of you guys are mods, if you could help me and greet the new people, I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's actually try to do it properly this time. It seemed much easier than it is, actually. Shit. Alright, so let's just get rid of this. It seemed easier than it is, honestly. Okay, weather is there. So here is the thing, it's very, very close there. Okay, so if I go that way, I, technically speaking, have a little bit more space, but I have to turn to my right, and I believe I have to hold on, let me actually take a look at that airspace over there. Sky vector.
For flight following John Wayne sequence.
As I'm in Corona, let me see, I have to be at this area, 27, so if I stay under about 27 here, I'm all fine.
November 826 Yankee, squawk 2556.
Actually, doesn't remember. Oh, wait a minute. I cannot go there. Oh, I can still go there. No problem. Actually, there is no problem.
2556.
Okay, so I'm gonna take off from the 25, and I'm gonna do it this time correctly. Okay. I'm actually quite annoyed right now. You know, I want to go get away from it. It's like 3.6 miles away. It's so close that it's just very hard to like get there, you know. It's gonna be like
Southwest 1850, you're not able to make a right turn in the ramp there?
Northeast side? Yeah, it's about northeast. That's right. That's about the right speed. That's right. So this time it's gonna be, and we only need to go to 1200. Oh, give me no. Give me a second. You have to get Orto 4XP.
2065 Foxtrot, Las Vegas departure, radar contact. Cancel out to restriction.
All right, so let's go for this one. This one is good. This one is okay. 134. Okay, everything is good. The only thing is gonna change is this squawk. I already have like shitting me. All right, let's just go. I'm not gonna care about the lights and everything. Sorry about that. So I'm just gonna call. Let's see. We have that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this one here. 11. What is it? 112. 112.2. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 112.2. Okay. There you go. And what I'm gonna do is, just gonna. Wait a minute, is it gonna find it? I'm not sure. Maybe not. You know what? I'm not sure. 112.2. Okay, and then we're gonna have to turn to 21 fairly quickly. So as we go there, it's gonna go to 21, which is basically 3 over there. Right, so I'm gonna go to 25 here. Gonna go for 25. That's the direction of the runway, right?
Proceed to signal peak.
Yeah, that's the runway. Here you go. So we're gonna go for 25, and then we have to turn right to that direction, and that's gonna be much easier. Hey, you're leaving now? What are you talking about? No, I'm not leaving. I want to finish this thing. I definitely want to finish this thing. No way I would leaving right now. So, okay. Let's do it again. And this time we're gonna go for the 25, so it's gonna be easier. So-called departure Caravan 1972 request IFR clearance from Corona to Victorville. Obstacle climbing and holding at Paradise. It's for the I-11. Damn it, man, it's crazy. Unfortunately, everybody left.
Caravan 1972, just a note, your clearance, when you call for clearance or things, you tend to be long-winded. Half the information can be shortened. And it'll help us out there, because usually when you're making that transmission, somebody steps on half of your transmission. Stand by one. Other aircraft following again?
Well, it said, the PE said that I have to tell him all that things. So what am I gonna do?
Yeah, 3 to 4 limber ground, squawk altitude.
I mean, okay, whatever. He likes to step on my head quite a lot.
United 330, thank you, runway 27 taxi via Bravo. So 1850 Las Vegas Tower, runway 19 left, look at take off. Wind 3403. Comanche Apache 2 X-ray clear, 2 John Wayne Airport, runway 24, departure procedure, Palmdale, as filed. Maintain 6,000, expect 9,000.
Slower? What do you mean?
Departure frequency 126.1.
Well, hold on, my friend.
050.
Don't, as long as you don't interfere with what I'm doing, it's good. That's fine. This part is annoying.
Comanche 22 X-ray, read back up.
Says that I was long-winded, which is probably true. I understand that. He says stand by, but he didn't tell me how long. Come on. Getting tired here. Come on. Nobody seems to be there.
Caravan 1972, SoCal approach, I got you want the I-4 to Victorville, and I-11, and that's all I got. Or for the I-11, that's all I got.
So-called departure Caravan 1972 request IFR from Corona to Victorville. It's for the I-11. If that's what you want.
Caravan 1972, thank you, that's all I had to get. You cleared to Victorville Airport. As filed, maintain 4,000, expect 9,000 south departure. Departure frequency 135.4, squawk 6642.
Clear to Victorville, maintain 4,000, expect 9,000, departure frequency 135.4, squawk 6642, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, read back right.
Okay, and he didn't tell me to wait, so we can actually go directly. Caravan 1972 request frequency change to Unicom. Maybe he's gonna tell me that it's already.
Caravan 1972. Hopefully these advisory posture and exchange group.
Okay. Hold for what? Hold for what advisory? I don't know. But
Southwest 1850.
but what if, do I have to call him again? Corona traffic, Caravan 1972, taxiing to runway 25. Corona traffic. Do I have to call him again? Alright, let's do it. Do I have to call him again? Okay. Okay, and let's go back. SOCA departure, Caravan 1972, ready to copy IFR. I think squawk has to be...
South 1850 Las Vegas departure, ready to contact. Caravan 1972, you didn't copy your clearance before?
I believe I had to confirm with you, and then no, I had to. You said that hold short on the advisory, Caravan 972.
Caravan 1972, I wrote you the clearance. I thought you read it back to me, and I said read back correct, and then you said you wanted to change your frequency. I said hold for release, advise ready for departure, and then you just called back saying you're ready to copy clearance. Are you calling for release, or did you miss your clearance?
I apologize. Ready for clearance, Caravan 1972. Ready for release, Caravan 1972. Fuck.
Caravan 1972. Okay, I understand. You released for departure clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. Not off in 5 minutes. Advise intentions of this frequency not later than 10 minutes. Frequency change. Correction change to advisory frequency.
Note, Roger, Caravan 1972. Okay, so I'm just gonna go and...
It's void in 5.
Void in 5 and frequency change approved, Caravan 1972. Okay, I don't know. I mean, I'm getting like confused right now. I'm just not in the right mindset, to be honest. Whatever. All right, so let's go and let's make sure that we are in the right 2997, just to make sure that we are at the right height here. 2997, right there, I believe. Right, okay. And we're gonna say Corona traffic, Caravan 1972, takeoff runway 225, straight departure, Caravan 1972. Okay. All right, so let's actually go there. One flap down, full. I don't care about the lights right now. I'm sorry about that. And we're gonna go up to 1200, and then we're gonna turn, but I'm gonna cut back the speed as soon as I'm able to do that. So let's do that. Six, 775, up, 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 heading correct, and let's slow down as soon as possible. And actually I'm gonna start calling them right away. SoCal departure, Caravan 1972 at 1200, climbing 4000.
522 X-ray, Foxtrot runway 24 taxi via Alpha. Caravan 102 SoCal departure ident.
Identing Caravan 1972. And we're gonna go for nav. Let's try to be as slow as possible. Okay, I'm way too quick, that's my problem. And now I'm gonna have to do it 210. Actually, 2. Hold on. We have to keep turning, man. No. Nav. Where is that thing? Okay. At least now we are far away.
Air 65 Foxtrot, you are out of the Bravo. You've left the Bravo airspace. Go ahead.
Okay, but why aren't we going that direction? I think it's because of the...
6 here, Foxtrot, that's no problem.
I think it's because we have some wind, I think.
Alaska 590, John Wayne clearance, clear to Jackson Hole Airport. Pin 1 departure, BO transition as followed. Correction, maintain 5,000. Expect level 3501s or miss after departure.
Okay, now I'm going to turn this
frequency
one
128.1, squawk 4305.
this way, and now I should be okay, a little bit better than before, I believe. As we are going this way, I need to turn to 030 basically.
That's 590 of your aircraft.
We are at Corona and ask for airport clearance.
We are at nav, so I'm actually gonna go for 030 right this. Even though I know it's not correct.
990 Charlie Papa, San Luis ground runway 29 taxi via Alpha.
Why is the nav like keeps going off, man? It should be nav, right?
Alright, you said 1972 radar contact over Paradise via WAR, climbing 900,000.
Climbing maintain 9,000, Caravan 1972.
Other aircraft calls taken.
Shit!
So departure with 737 Uniform Lima at Corona request airport clearance to Victor.
Alright, let's go for heading.
Alright, call on IBAR to Victorville. You gotta, when I call, when the controller calls back and tells you to call, say again, you gotta say it then. Because you just got stepped on again. Stand by. Other aircraft, say again. Sums 1850 minutes, waiting for the call back. Contact Los Angeles Center 133.55.
Okay, and we have to look at this.
216, contact John Wayne Tower
About 25, so we're gonna go this direction. We are flying at the 25 direction, basically.
Cessna 6 Sierra Foxtrot, contact Los Angeles Center 134.65.
Now, what we have to do is 25.
26 Yankee, contact contact John Wayne Tower 119.9.
Wait a minute, I'm at nav, right? Okay, no, it's heading. So now I'm gonna go for a 25.
Southwest 18 feet, Los Angeles Center, climbing miles 280.
I'm gonna come back and basically have to go. I believe I have to go to the...
260 Yankee, John Wayne Tower, enter left, downwind runway 20 left, clear line.
Can I just see it? Hold on. I think we're doing well, and I have to go. About now, I'm gonna have to go heading. Like going back.
2 X-ray, Fox Tower, wind 2012, runway 24, clicking up.
And we have to go about
So that's 206 here, Foxtrot Los Angeles Center, full head altimeter, 2989er.
Come on, man. Turn, just turn. 21. We are coming to 21, which is right there. And let me see what we are doing. We're gonna have to turn way more than that.
Alright, so the calling for from Big to go for I-4 to, calling for I-4 to go second.
Gonna make the turn a little bit
November
steeper.
737 Uniform Lima. At Corona, request I-5 clearance to be through.
Are we still going upwards?
737 Uniform Lima. SoCal approach clear to Victorville Airport.
Come on!
As filed, maintain 4,000, expect 9,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.4, squawk 5537.
Okay, where are we? Good.
737
It has to be 201.
Our 7 Uniform Lima not in here, the squawk code readback, but the rest of readback is correct. The hold for release, advise ready for departure.
5537.
Command G2, text for contact depart.
Okay, I think we're good. So then nav. And we're gonna have to do right turns. I'm gonna turn nav right now. Nav, turn, man, turn. Because we're gonna actually, we are 2.7, 2.6. Perfect. Now this.
That's 223 Burbank clearance, Roger, semi.
Now this time it should be okay. So we are turning, and I'm gonna go for 21. Basically, and I have to do right turns. I think I'm getting it. 1.7. Are we hitting it? Yeah, we are hitting it. Okay, and I'm gonna have to go, and this time I'm gonna go to right. And we are of course climbing, so that's good. 1.3. Gonna go turn right. This is gonna be crazy, guys. I'm
Range 52 X-ray gesture, departure radar contact, Clementine 9000.
gonna have to hit the head button when we go. We already practiced this. We are more or less there. Nice.
990 Charlie Papa San Luis Tower, left down departure.
Turn.
29 and clear for takeoff.
After we turned a little bit, we can actually turn all the way to the back of it. Okay. By the way, just to make sure, it's 9,000.
Yeah, 330 for Limited Tower, only 27. Clear for takeoff.
Okay, so now we are doing a normal, a reasonable
Yeah,
holding.
334 Limited Tower, only 27, clear for takeoff.
Let's do it. Like this.
Southwest 1850, send via the key for 4. Directions to send via the Disney 1 arrival.
Let's take a look at the watch when we establish that. Okay, so we're basically at 20. Okay, we're gonna go at 20. And we're already showing at 21, so that's correct. All we have to do at 20, I'm gonna start turning again to the right. And then when the needle starts turning there, I'm gonna basically go and, hey, you go. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Wait a minute, at 20, right? Okay. I got distracted by so many things, and I think we should be okay. We have to go up to 9,000. Actually, after 706, I think it's 6,700, I think we can already go ahead.
260 Yankee taxi to parking via Charlie Hotel Alpha, monitor ground 120.8.
Alright, so let's start our turn.
Comanche 260 Yankee. Taxi to parking via Charlie Hotel Alpha, monitor ground 120.8.
Do one more. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure if he maybe says that, oh, you shouldn't hold that long. I mean, I think I'm gonna go up to 9,000 just to make sure. I think it's better. So when that thing is starts going closer, I am going to gonna hit the nav. There you go. We are already on nav, I believe. Yep, we are on nav, good. And we are 2.8, basically we are getting back. So now that we are on nav, I'm gonna turn this one again. Yeah, we are on nav, don't scare me.
Caravan 1972, just remain in a hold for actually remain in the hold until you reach 9,000.
Remaining in the hold until reaching 9,000, Caravan 1972. Okay, that's not a problem. So that was our plan anyway, so that's good. At least he's not gonna tell me that I should have turned like a long time ago, so, you know. Let's take a look at that hold. Now that was a much nicer hold, look at that. That was a decent really hold. So now we're gonna go for heading again. 1 minute again. And the next one when we have to go is hold on. Shit, I missed it. Oh, kind of okay. I think we were okay. I think we are okay. Yeah. A little bit longer, but more or less. So let's put this into the correct direction though. And 1012 is that way, alright. Caravan 1972 at 9,000, I'm gonna exit the hold at the top of the hold if that's okay. Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, say again?
I'm at 9,000 already, so when I get to the other side of the hold, I'm gonna exit the hold. Caravan 1972.
Okay. So that's 223. Reverend Clark says, what's your route? Which way are you going to go? Are you going to go to that coastal route or something, or how are you going to... So that's 223, roger. On departure, proceed on course at or below 2,500, maintain the far at all times. Departure frequency 134.2, squawk 2243.
011. No. 012. Okay, so we are going that way.
Cessna 223, redirect to accept the departure frequency is 134.2.
Wait a minute, why is it showing that?
Yeah, 334 contact departure.
Okay, 3.3, 3.4, I think we're good. And if you don't mind, I'm gonna actually hit the nav when more or less Close enough.
Sky 3610 Echo Santa Maria ground.
There you go. Now it's good. There you go. I think we should be good.
Sky 3610 Echo, runway 30 taxi to Alpha.
Here you go. So we are going at 9,000. We are going, heading.
Yeah, United 334, SoCal departure, radar contact.
Just to make sure we are going, the direction that we are going is 1, 2. Alright. And let's take a look at there. We basically hit that thing over there. We're basically running by it and we are at 9,000. We have quite a bit of wind. So hopefully it's gonna compensate.
206 Foxtrot, research terminated squawk 34 officer change approved.
Okay, so when we get there, now we know it. So 42.2. Okay, now we get back to the north. From here, it's actually easy.
1850 Los Angeles Center 126.35.
The only thing is that it's gonna give me some more radio. I don't remember which one it was. Speed is fine. I'm gonna actually even slow down a little bit to 140. So I think we're good. Okay, hold on. I actually wanted to do this. This way I can.
Sky 206 Foxtrot Bullet Tower, wind 180 at 9, remain straight in, runway 16 for the land.
It's quite far away, so that's fine, but. Okay, guys, it's about.
So 1850 Los Angeles Center, Ontario altimeter 29906.
Why the nav is like, okay. Caravan 1972, I would like to leave the frequency for about 1 minute.
Caravan 1972, roger. Let me know when you're back.
We'll do Caravan 1972. Okay.
34, contact Los Angeles Center 128.6.
Give me a second, guys. Need to pee.
722, bring ground, advise your weather in safe position. 223, runway 15, taxi via Bravo. Yeah, 304 Los Angeles Center, climb maintain follow 230. United 334 Los Angeles Center, climb via Sid, except maintain level 230.
Caravan 1972, I'm back with you.
Caravan 1972, right?
Alright, now this time it should be okay.
Comanche 22 X-ray contact SoCal approach 134.22, see ya.
Now the next part is gonna be the tricky part because we're gonna have to do this one. So again 42.2, but I have to be right there at Epos, and then I have to go to the direction of basically 17.
22 X-ray SoCal approach Burbank altimeter 29907.
Gonna have to go basically 180 like that.
990 Charlie Papa Santa Maria Tower enter right down runway 30 report midfield.
So I'm actually gonna do this, and we're gonna have to come down about 800, and we have to come down to 6,000, no, 5,200 I believe, no, 6,600. 6,600.
589 Gentleman ground squawk altitude.
All right. I don't think that we need the clock anymore, so I'm gonna be okay this way. However, we might need the frequency change.
Scout 361 Echo Santa Maria Tower 30 Cliff take up.
Okay, we have some.
Ask 589 position off approved.
So we're gonna have to go to. We've done all this. Okay, so we're gonna have the next one is gonna have 109.05. Now we know that that's the one. And D12.12. We are still far away from there though. And we're gonna have to come down to 6,600. And we're gonna have to set that to 11. Okay, good. Are you guys still here? Wow, I have already 2 clips. What kind of clips did you guys do? Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. I'm really sorry that I'm trying to catch my breath right now, to be honest. So that's why I haven't been able to answer to you guys. Now it's a little bit peaceful. So what I have to review what I have to do. So I'm gonna actually I'm gonna do. Give me a quick second. Let me do also something else. There you go. It's kind of bad that everybody left, which is sad after so many people came in. But what can I do, I think? Patton, are you still there, right? I think you're still there. Thank you so much. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people just left, unfortunately, which I cannot blame them because I was kind of making a mess here, but whatever. So we are at 9,000 nicely. So what we're gonna have to do here is already.
590 German ground.
As we get to 42.2, we're gonna try to make this again. 6,006. We have to be at 6,600, so go down there. In the meantime, set it up to 11, outgoing 11, and
That's 590. Roger, hold
set it
position,
to
hold traffic, traffic off
5,200, and then keep that until we establish the 170. And then when we establish the 170, which by the way,
Caravan 1972, count Joshua, approach 126.1.
126.1, Caravan 1972. 126.1. Oh, hold on. I need a weather. 132, 135, 457. Okay, 47. That's right.
Southern California Logistics Information
Okay.
as read.
Joshua approach, Caravan 1972 at 9,000. Request a VOR DME approach to runway 17 on Victorville, and I'm using formation X-ray.
3610 Echo. Your VFR flight follow on Santa Barbara. 10 Echo, Roger, text Santa Barbara departure 120.55. Southwest 850, contact SoCal approach 135.4. Scott 0 Charlie Papa, runway 30, clip line. Cessna 1972, cross apples at 9,000, clear VOR DME, runway 17 approach.
Cross apples at 9,000 and clear for the VOR DME 17 approach. Caravan 1972. Okay, so what we have to do is We basically have to make sure that we are
South 1850.
hitting it pretty
accurately.
accurately, and we're gonna turn to basically the north. Actually, slightly up below north, I believe. That's the actual.
610 Echo. Santa Barbara departure standby.
And I already have this -800.
That's 223 Burbank Tower, runway 15, clip takeoff.
Still gonna be a few miles, so we're almost there, guys. Sorry, it doesn't look that good, but we are actually.
3610 Echo Squawk 37.
I think we're gonna finish this. I'm a little bit sad that so many people came in. 60-some people came in, and I kind of messed it up, and everybody left.
I think it was a 7-4 hotel call. 7-4 hotel.
Me or that guy? Him, you see? Yeah, he doesn't seem to be in a good mood, to be honest. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult. So 6,600.
7274 Hotel, White McGround, runway 12, taxi via Alpha. Thank you. Alaska 590. Correction, Alaska 580, you call. Alaska 589, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, hold short, runway 20 left at Lima.
It's still scary, guys. I mean, I'm still not out of the woods, but I think the easy part is, the rest is supposed to be easy. Even though I fucked it up last time, that doesn't mean that it's normal that I fucked it up. Ammo, okay, I don't know.
Command 52 X-ray contact, SoCal approach 134.9er.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. We have to go to Apples.
Cessna 223, radar contact, SoCal departures here.
Let me see if we are still, more or less, yeah. We are slightly like heading off a little bit, to be honest, but whatever.
Command 52 X-ray, SoCal approach flighting 180 to maintain 7,000 vector John Wayne Airport.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn over to, hold on, what is it? I'm gonna help.
Alright, just for everybody, I'm talking about 15 guys, so if you don't hear me talking, I'm probably listening, if you don't hear me talking for a long period of time.
Yeah, he has...
It's just a 223 contact departure.
He's just too busy, basically. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually go...
That's a 223 SoCal departure, radar contact, cancel out to restrict.
Good thing is that he cannot...
361 Echo Squawk 3.
I think we are slightly off here from the from that place, but...
Southwest 1850 contact, SoCal approach 128.1. Alaska 590, push approved.
Should be this direction. At least I don't have to talk to him
Southwest
for a while.
1850, SoCal approach. Do you approach request?
134.5. I think I have to go for the one.
Southwest 1850 flight
118.
260, descend and maintain 5,000 vector vision approach.
118.
Altimeter 298.
118.35. I already know that. We're getting there, pretty close.
Alright, somebody else try to call. So 727 Hotel, White Tower, runway 12, clear for takeoff, right crosswind departure is approved, and wind 090 at 6.
Gonna actually go for heading right now, I think.
522 at contact, SoCal approach 128.1.
So that I'm a little bit more punctual over there.
592 Echo Sierra, Las Vegas clearance on request. Command 222 X-ray contact, SoCal approach 128.1. That was your Charlie Pop taxi parking via Alpha Pass for the Cat 5, correction, Cat 4.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over to this one. Okay, I'm gonna go over to this one.
That's 589, contact John Wayne Tower 126.
And I'm gonna go for this one. No, no, no. I'm gonna go for 11.
Comanche Body 2 X-ray SoCal approach, flighting 130 to maintain 5,000 vector vision approach.
Okay, this one should be at 011, so it should be like 0 and then 11.
American 1343 Los Angeles clearance on request.
Okay, I'm gonna go back here because I want to make sure that
589 downwind tower, cross runway 20 left at Lima, runway 20 right, clear for
right,
takeoff.
and let's go like this. There you go, and let's go slow down.
Citation 192 Echo Sierra, Las Vegas, clearance code of John Wayne Airport, Boat 7 departure, wig transition as followed. Climb via SID, squawk 5542.
And let's just go like crazy, slow down. Let's just continue. Now this one has to be at 11. Actually. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. This way. Yep, good.
Southwest 1850, reduce to 180.
This one has to be at 11.
American 1340, clear to Las Vegas Airport, loop noted departure, baggage transition as followed. Climb via SID, except maintain 5,000. Expect follow 19010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.2, squawk 5127.
I think this is the way I have to be, right? Actually, no, hold on.
American 1343, read back correct. Southwest 1850 to maintain 3,000, airport 10 o'clock and 12 miles port inside. Southwest 1850, clear approach, runway 20 right.
I think we're good right now.
Sky 361 Echo radar contact 14 miles northwest of Gaviota VOR, Santa Barbara, altimeter 3000.
Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I'm trying to paying attention right now, so I might not following you. I'm sorry.
Sky 74 Hotel for exchange per.
Okay, let's go outside one.
Sir 7274 Hotel, Van Nuys Tower, mixed straight in, runway 16 left. And wind calm. Did you say you want full stop or option?
No, we don't have Pubble, we have Vanod.
Sir 7274 Hotel, roger, runway 16
Bite,
left, clear for the option, and left downwind departure.
Let's go a little bit close. Let's go straight. Seems to be, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, it's Sir 74 Hotel, runway 16 to the left. 2291 Charlie San Luis Tower, make straight in, runway 29, report for 4 mile final.
I actually have to go a little bit to that direction to make sure that...
Last 589, count departure. Last 590, you ready to go? Last 590, runway 20, taxi via Alpha Lima, hold short, runway 20, left at Lima.
And we are at 6,600, right? Good. That's where we're supposed to be.
Last 589, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via SID.
Alright.
Comanche 522 X-ray flighting 090 to maintain 4,000. The airport's currently 11 o'clock and 10 miles port inside.
Alright, and then we have to basically come down here, 800.
Comanche 522 X-ray clear as approach, runway 20 right.
And 5,200.
Are there aircrafts again?
You have to turn a little bit.
American 1343, Los Angeles ground, squawk 5127 and squawk altitude. Cessna 223 contact, SoCal approach 135.4. Sky 206 Foxtrot, gentlemen, clearance on departure, flighting 330, maintain VFR at below 2,400. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 5560.
I think we're good.
60 Foxtrot, on departure, flighting 330, maintain VFR at below 2,400.
Okay.
Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 5560.
Alright, so far so good. We have to be at 52 minus 800, that's good.
Southwest 1850, gentlemen, Tower 126. 52 X-ray contact, gentlemen, Tower 126. Cessna 223, SoCal approach, Ontario altimeter 2996. 36 Foxtrot, read back correct.
Oh, this guy is like crazy, man. This is like too many people for
Alaska 589, text SoCal departure 167.4. Southwest 1850, John Wind Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 220. Just 1332, Los Angeles clearance on request.
Okay, this thing is actually not that difficult. This part is actually the easy part.
52 X-ray, John Wind Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, number 2, traffic Southwest 737, 2 mile final. American 1343, 5127. American 1343, go ahead and change your code. 5127, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 7 Echo.
6,600 has to be 5,200. I hope I'm not missing anything because he doesn't have time for me, you know?
Let's go 2060 Foxtrot, John Wind, ground, runway 20 left, taxi via Alpha Hotel Charlie Kilo.
Actually, I see that I'm like 3 miles going outward, so it's actually a pretty good. We can actually take a look at. We have to keep it as close to 0 as possible, and then we're good. Pretty much like that. Keep it as 0 or 1, and then we're good.
Alaska 589, SoCal departure, roger. Recycle transponder, squawk 1335.
Okay, we're gonna hit 5,200.
American 1343, Los Angeles Tower, only 24 left, click to go.
And I'm gonna set 170. 1,017.
Alaska 590, John Wayne Tower, cross runway 20 left at Lima, runway 20 right, line up and wait.
Okay, when we leave Bite.
Command 22 X-ray, cancel landing, clearance traffic, holding in position, a correction at 737.
Alright, I believe we can go down now.
Alaska 589, contact Los Angeles Center, 133.55.
And let's turn this to 170.
Alaska 590, runway 20 right. Clear for immediate takeoff. Traffic, a Comanche on 4 mile final. Comanche 22 X-ray, runway 20 right. Clear to land, caution wake turbulence.
170, exactly. That's 170, right? So.
Southwest 1850, taxi terminal via Alpha monitor ground 120.
So we still need to turn a little bit.
Delta 13-2 Heavy, go to Las Vegas Airport, Oracle 1 departure, Meissen transition as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 5,000.
It's right here, man. Oh yeah, I can. I'm sorry.
Squawk 3017.
I thought that you guys see it. I'm so sorry about that. You should. It is visible for me. It's right in the bottom, right here, on the very bottom. So that's I see it
Delta
perfectly.
13-2 Heavy, read back. Alaska 589, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain Pablo 390.
So we have to be down at 5,200. Are we gonna make it? I'm not sure.
Scout 74 Hotel, contact Whiteman Towers.
If not, the next thing is
Target 1343, contact departure.
4,300. Alright, so let's go actually to 4,300. Because we are basically...
Target 13-3, SoCal departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 13,000. American 1343 reaching 5,500, turn left, direct Los Angeles, resume the Loop 9 departure.
Alright, and we are coming down to 4,300.
That's 2065 Foxtrot, John Wayne Tower.
We should be already...
7274 Hotel, Whiteman Tower, enter left base runway 12, pull on.
Alright, we're good.
That's correct, right? Alaska 59, contact departure.
4,000, we have to be above 4,300. We're already on NAVs.
November 234, Charlie Lima, North Las Vegas, clearance on request.
Just want to make sure that...
206 Sierra Foxtrot, Wayne Tower, runway 20 left at Kilo, line up and wait, traffic, Comanche, 1 mile final.
Okay, that's the correct one here. Okay, 430.
Comanche 22 X-ray.
What is the next
Comanche 22
one?
X-ray traffic, Skyhawk lining up on the parallel.
Unica 6.1, so we are still at 9 something.
Alaska 590, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via SID. American 1343, climb via SID, except maintain 17,000.
Okay, now I'm gonna actually do this to 1617. Okay.
Number 901 Charlie, runway 29 plan.
At 6.1 I'm already there, so...
Caravan 1972, contact Victorville Tower, 19 point, correction 118.35.
118.35, Caravan 1972.
Cessna 223, contact SoCal approach 128.1.
Victorville Tower, Caravan 1972 at 4,300 on VOR DME approach.
Cessna 60 Foxtrot, runway 20 left at Kilo, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff 20 left at Kilo, 60 Foxtrot.
Comanche 22 X-ray taxi parking via Bravo, mounted ground 132.25, see ya.
Not underground, via Bravo, Comanche 522 X-ray.
Caravan 1972, Victorville Tower, wind 1907, runway 17, clear to land.
Clear to land, Caravan 1972.
Alaska 590, contact SoCal departure 127.4.
Okay, so we actually gonna have to go, and I'm gonna go for... Actually, I can still go for that.
7274 Hotel, 2 mile final, 12, request clearance to land.
6.1, we can go down at...
So 223, so approach, John Wayne altimeter 29908, next street, just straight in, runway 20
We're
left.
gonna go down to 3,200.
Or 727 Hotel, you are clear to land, runway 12.
Clear to land, runway 12, 7274 Hotel.
And it's gonna have to be like 800 again. And it's called Unkal. Yeah, we're a little bit on the side though.
Alaska 590, SoCal departure, good afternoon. Or 206 Sierra Foxtrot, ready to contact departure.
Over to departure, 60 Foxtrot.
Okay, let's hit that.
Is there anybody else trying to get in there?
Okay, let's go, and at 2.1...
Sir 610 Echo, you can continue inbound. I've been watching you. I'm going to get you over to the tower at the appropriate time.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna basically take it like as if I'm going down.
Anybody else trying to get?
And I'm putting it at 1.7, that's right.
Air 4 Charlie, I still have you. I'm going to get your clearance. I need to get a drink. Stand by.
And I have to be at 2.1 at 3,400 or something. So I'm hand flying the airplane right now, which is cool. And I'm gonna put this one, shit. I'm gonna put this one as 800.
Sir 60 Foxtrot, so kind of part you call? Sir 60 or 2060 Foxtrot, Roger, cancel out to restriction, resume on navigation. Record 1343, contact Los Angeles Center 13355. Correction, that's correct, American 1343. And Scott 10 Echo, just be advised, once you're in two-way communication, you can enter Charlie airspace. There's no problem, you don't have to remain outside. Contact Tower 7, see it.
What is it? Victorville Tower, Caravan 1972, missed approach.
Caravan 172, roger, contact departure 126.1.
126.1, Caravan 1972.
32 Heavy, ready for push and taxi at the gate.
1332 Heavy, LA ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 8 Bravo. Target 1340 South Center, climbing tank level 190.
Shit!
So 234 Charlie Lima, clear 2 Canyon Airport, right turn 3 departure Las Vegas, then as filed, Columbia City, maintain 5,000. Expect 1000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.905, squawk 4047.
So-called departure Caravan 1972, missed approach and climbing to 3,500.
Commence 4 Charlie Lima.
Air 4 Charlie Lima, read back correct. Caravan 1972, Joshua departure, radar contact, what are your intentions?
I'm going to go out of the airspace and then go for VFR landing, Caravan 1972. Cancel IFR and go for VFR.
Caravan 1972, I expect further clearance 2116, time now 2056.
Expect further clearance 1972.
That's a 6, Sierra Foxtrot, traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles after direction, Scott.
Come on!
Whiskey.
Scott 63610, Echo, Santa Barbara Tower, and right.
Why isn't it fucking going upwards?
Clear land, wind 23010. Let me know if you want runway 25.
Right base, 15 right, clear to land, 10.
Last 590, contact Los Angeles Center, 133.55.
Why isn't it fucking working, man?
North Las Vegas bound, Bonanza 224 Charlie Lima with Information Hotel at the West Hangar area. Request taxi runway 12 right at Charlie.
Number 234 Charlie Lima, North Las Vegas ground, runway...
Which one is the up? Hold
12
on.
right.
You know what?
TV Charlie.
There we
Two
go,
right,
and
Cincinnati, Charlie,
heading.
Bonanza 4 Charlie Lima.
And we are at 269.
590 Los Angeles Center, climbing tank level 350.
269. Okay, 269 and
San Luis Tower, Cessna 22910, clear.
starts going there, so let's...
Category 2, landing.
Nev, man, turn.
Number 1 Charlie, it's a pass for the Cat 2 taxi parking via Alpha.
Why isn't it turning?
Say again, 2291 Charlie.
Oh, it's turning, okay.
Number 1 Charlie, taxi parking via
Hey,
Alpha.
Peter Hover and everybody.
Cat 2.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to concentrate right now to...
Taxi via Alpha, 2291 Charlie. Thank you, good day.
So 6,000, we are at...
Santa Barbara Tower, Skyhawk 3610 Echo, like to switch over to runway 25.
We are at 6,000, we are going the right direction, 269.
President can join me right downwind, runway 25, clear land.
President heading, join the right downwind for 25, clear to land, 10 Echo.
Scott 10 Echo, after this thing, no need to reply, change to runway 25.
25, 10 Echo.
Gentlemen, clear Southwest 1850 IFR Oakland.
Southwest 1850, or Southwest 1850, downwind clearance on request.
Okay. Caravan 1972 request IFR cancellation and land at Victorville via VFR full stop. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Appreciate it.
Caravan 172 IFR cancellation received, squawk 34 for exchange approved.
Squawk IFR cancellation and squawk change approved, Caravan 1972. Alright, so now we're gonna just be basically via VFR, so let's just turn. Let's go a little bit further and let's go back. Let's see which airport do I wanna get down actually. I'm gonna still go down to 17, I believe. Alright, let's actually go for nav. And let's actually come down to... What is the Sky Vector saying about this place? Hold on. Sky Vector says... 54. Alright, so let's actually go and slow down and actually come down. What is the airport is 2,900. So let's come down to like 3,000, 4,200 or something. And let's go. And let's go for heading.
Check 234 Charlie Lima, North Las Vegas Tower, runway 12 right at Charlie, clear to take off.
I'm not sure, I might have fucked it up actually when I... How far are we? We are about 12 miles, okay. Victorville Tower, Caravan 1972, about 12 miles west of the airport. Request VFR, request landing, full stop.
Caravan 1972, Victorville Tower, enter on the 45 or the right downwind runway 21. Report the 45 entry.
Right downwind 21, report the 45 entry. Right downwind 45. What the hell is that? Hold on. Which one would be the 45? 40. What is runway 45? Runway what? What 45? No, runway 35. 21. Sorry. Sorry, clarification. Runway 21 request left downwind 45 degrees, Caravan 1972. Just want to make sure. 21.
Caravan 1972, you said you're to the west?
Yes, I'm in the I'm on the west, a little bit northwest, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, Roger. So you want to fly all the way to the southeast?
Negative, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, which if you were flying the like a 30-ish heading, which way would the airport be from you? To your left or to your right?
To my right, Caravan 1972.
So that would be that'd be a right downwind then.
Correct, Caravan 1972. I'm a little bit on the north, so I'm probably entering more like a right base, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, I understand that. I need you to enter on the 45 for the right downwind. That's what I need you to do.
Roger, Caravan 1972. So I have
4 Charlie Lima contact department.
21, so I have to enter the 45, which is basically...
Alaska 1343, contact Los Angeles Center 134.65.
This is 20, this is the thing, so that's about...
Stepped on somebody.
Right there, right?
1332 Los Angeles Center runway 25 right, click take up.
And let me go out a little bit so that I can see it.
American 1343, contact Los Angeles Center 134.65.
That's 21, then compared to that, that's about 35, right? So 45, like there, alright. Okay. And we are already down, actually, we want to come down way more.
2342 Charlie Lima, Las Vegas departure, radar contact, climb to sit, accept, maintain 10,000.
And it's about, what is the elevation again? 29, okay.
American 1343 Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
Caravan 1972 entering right downwind at the 45 angle, Caravan 1972.
Caravan 1972, I don't see you. Where are you at?
I'm at 10.3 miles from the airport, Caravan 1972, northwest, Caravan 1972.
Alright, Caravan 1972, if you're northwest and you're 10 miles, you're definitely not at the entry point for the 45 for runway 21. Enter on the 45 for the right downwind, runway 21.
Roger, Caravan 1972. Okay. So apparently...
If you don't understand what that means, then let me know.
I understand, Caravan 1972. Okay, so I...
Scott 10 Echo, I believe you were saying you're ready to go to ground?
Gonna make a little turn here.
Alright, 10 Echo, contact ground 121.7, let's see.
So basically he wants me to go 21 this way, so I have to go that way, right downwind. So he wants me to go...
Delta 1332 heavy, still got departure.
All the way back,
contact.
actually.
Climb via SID, except maintain 17,000.
Alright, let's go that way. So I'm gonna put 21 here. I'm gonna put 21 here. Hold on.
And 3032 heavy, because you're not supposed to change your frequency with permission when you're IFR under radar service, it's a courtesy to let the tower controller know before you switch.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna go and make a
I appreciate the help.
I'm actually gonna go that way. Okay, I don't want the... Okay, I'm gonna fly this by hand already. And I'm gonna just go and do... I don't know why he is basically fucking with me right now, but whatever. I couldn't see anything, so don't worry about that, my friend. Don't worry.
Delta 1332, you weren't supposed to disregard. Delta 1332, I kind of sort of messed that up as well, but fly heading 160. Delta 1332, a climb via SID instruction is only a vertical. That's an altitude instruction. It's like saying climb and maintain 5,000 or climb via SID. They're only altitude instructions. That does not give you any clearance to turn. So you would have needed a turn left or turn right, direct clip, or resume the departure or something like that.
So am I doing the right thing right now? I think I am.
What's the most convenient fix for you to join the departure from where you are there?
He basically sent me over like making a big circle, I believe.
1330 drive to clear direct kegs, resume departure, climb via SID, except maintain 17,000.
Just want to see where we are. I think I have to go like... Because if I have a right downwind to this airport, which is 21 is showing down like this, I have to come about this way, right? About this direction from here.
American 1343 contact, correction, American 1343 cross, chloride, maintain 13,000, Las Vegas,
so
altimeter
21, I would actually have to like...
Number 6 Sierra Foxtrot, contact SoCal approach 135.4.
Going this way, right? Something like this, right? Basically, that's what I have to do, right? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mike. No, for the host. Terminator, thank you for the host, man. I'm trying to do the I-11, but actually he's like messing me up a little bit. Obviously, for an obvious reason. I mean, it's obvious why he's doing it, but I'm like, what the hell? Basically, I'm going a little bit more to the south. Hey there, WOT. I'm trying to do the I-11s.
1332 contact.
So far, he hasn't told me I was failing, so hopefully it's good. But I would be really pissed if I was failing right now, because I think he made me suffer a lot, to be honest. But that's okay. Alright, I think we can kind of go... like this, and that's a right downwind is right there, so we should probably already kind of turn back. This is the I-11, man. This is the I-11. The end of the I-11 is actually
1332 270.
The end of the I-11 is actually VFR portion. Kind of like, I don't know why, but that is what it is.
Station 592 Echo Sierra, Las Vegas Tower, runway 7 Alpha 8, clear for takeoff, wind variable 3.
Donator to Delta. I already got the clearance. I already got that. No, I'm already on the Delta airspace. The radio is for the Delta airspace, so I'm good. However, I think I have to come down like way down. How far am I? 9.1. So it's like... it's right there. That's the runway I have to enter there, so... a little bit further. Not that one, it's that runway that I'm having. Alright, so let's see how far are we. think we're good. I'm actually gonna go for a flap because we are slow. He is kind of screwing with me, but I think this should be fine here. And the 21 is the one that we wanna enter there, so 21 is right there. We are nicely at 45 degrees or so. What? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. Perfect. That's exactly where I am, my friend. Don't. Sorry, I cannot see what you say, but that's exactly what I'm doing. A little bit lower than that, but more or less, yeah. Something like from here, man.
Airport Charlie, I'm going to hand you off to the center at that altitude. That's what they want. So it'll be about another 30 miles.
There you go. That's about what I'm doing, I think. That's exactly what I'm doing.
It's only another 1,000.
There you go. Look at that. That's exactly what I'm doing, right? I mean, how exact do you want to be? I mean, okay.
Caravan 1972, now I see you. Look like you're in the right place. Runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Caravan 1972. Runway 21, clear to land, Caravan 1972. There you go. I told you I was okay. Now I'm actually gonna go and go to the. Holy crap, guys! This guy is like making my life bloody difficult. But I mean, I can understand it. Obviously, this is like this is supposed to be a test, right? So. How many flaps do I have done? One. I'm gonna put down one more. I'm gonna go down, 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 down. Runway 21, clear to land, so I'm gonna basically go. I mean, I'm wondering what he's gonna do. What is the actual altimeter? Is 329, so it's basically we are about 1,000 above, just to make sure. 3004 3001 2 3 4. We are about 1,100 down, coming down nicely. Okay, we're gonna do it, and we have to taxi all the way, right? Where are we gonna? I'm just gonna enter, and if I come down, I will have to go out on the left hand side, right?
Station 2 Sierra 7 contact departure.
2,900, so we are.
4 Charlie, clear direct Teach Springs.
Gonna come down with my last flap. Probably a little bit too early, but that's fine. There you go. I think we're good. That's runway 21. Speed is about 80.
Station 592 at the Sierra, Las Vegas departure, radar contact, verify climbing via SID.
Alright, so we should be okay, kind of.
So 6 here, Foxtrot, contact Joshua approach 126.1.
Wait a minute, we are at 2,900. Okay, good. I think it's time to go for a nice little... Oh guys, this is rough, but if I can finish it without any incident, I will be so freaking happy, man.
060 Foxtrot, Joshua approach, Victorville altimeter 3001. So 60 Foxtrot approved.
Need a little more speed. And I'm gonna basically turn. Wanna make it as nice as possible for him. I want him to be proud of me. Let's actually turn.
So 60 Foxtrot there.
What the hell is the runway, man? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it's like a 45. So let's actually go and...
Alaska 589. Fly heading 070, and I'm gonna have an amendment to your routing here.
Alright guys, we're gonna... I'm sorry guys, I cannot see anything what you're saying because right now it's like... I was looking at your... Okay, let me take a look at that. Hold on.
Alaska 589, flight heading 070, I'm having an amendment to your routing.
There you go. Hey guys, how you doing? Hi everybody, thank you for coming. I'm really sorry, I'm trying to putting down this airplane down at runway 22 right now. This is the final part of the... This is the very end of the I-11. Let's hope that we can actually nail it, because from now I cannot fail it. I mean, unless I already failed, you know. If I already failed, what can I do? Do you guys know which way I have to go? Left or right? I'm not sure.
America 1343, contact Las Vegas approach 125.9.
Should I go to the right or to the left? I think I have to go to the...
Victorville Tower, good evening. Skyhawk 2060 Foxtrot is 7 to the south for a full stop with Charlie.
So 2060 Foxtrot, Victorville Tower. Enter a left downwind runway 21, report midfield.
Left down the route to 21 and we'll report midfield, 60 Foxtrot.
America 1343, Las Vegas approach. Roger.
Oh, right.
And America 1343, descend via Kepic 4 arrival, and advise you on Las Vegas weather altimeter 299.5.
Alright, people are doing the I-5 right now. No.
Report Charlie, contact Las Vegas departure 125.9.
I'm just gonna get out of the left hand. 68, nice. I think I had a little crosswind, I believe.
Alaska 589, change Wilson Creek to read Mulford.
And we are at...
So your next fix will be Mulford.
There you go, and we're gonna get out of here, and this is supposed to be... Echo.
Alaska 589, Mike Lima Foxtrot.
So we're gonna get out at Echo. Oh guys, this was crazy. I hope that he's not gonna tell me that it's fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna just stop right here.
Alaska 5 again, negative, not yet at this time, but just change Wilson Creek to Mulford. So just take Wilson Creek out and put Mulford where in its place, and we're good to go. I'll have you direct short.
Caravan 1972, clear of the runway, request taxi to GA parking.
Caravan 172, contact ground.
Contacting ground, Caravan 1972. Okay, so 124.45. 124.45.
So 1332, I am now, descending via Kevin 4 route.
What is it? Victorville. Victorville ground, Caravan 1972, clear of the runway 21 at Echo, request taxi to GA parking.
Caravan 1972, Victorville ground, good afternoon, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Taxi via Charlie, and can you please confirm it? I passed I-1, Caravan 1972. Via Charlie.
You were doing the I-1 for 1972?
I-11, one more one over there, Caravan 1972.
Okay, 1972 gets you down for a pass for the I-11, good job.
Thank you so much, Caravan 1972. Yes!
Giant 42, Los Angeles ground, good afternoon, taxi to runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot.
Got it, I-11.
25 left, Alpha Foxtrot to Giant 42.
No, I don't know where I'm going actually. I'm gonna just go to the right hand side over there. I see a lot of shit. So I'm just gonna go over there. That's Charlie, I know.
Mr. Carlson, who is that calling for clearance?
Allegiant 173.
Oh yeah, man, this is crazy.
Allegiant 173, roger, stand by 1 second, clearance on request.
Where is the, can I go here? I think there is some, I mean, if you take a look here, there is, it doesn't say where the thing is, so. Anyway, guys, finally, so Cat 11 and I-11 both done. Whew, fuck me. That was crazy. Alright, let's just go and just taxi somewhere outside.
For Allegiant 173, we'll be back. We're just going to shut this down and turn it back on.
I'm just back, so let me know when you're back.
Got it.
Oh my goodness, yeah, disconnect, quickly disconnect. Oh wait.
Palomar ground, citation 127.
Before I do that, however,
south ramp with information echo, ready for taxi.
I have to double check that I actually got it, so it has to be in the pilot roster of airport airplanes, pilot center, rated pilots.
Citation 127, Charlie Bravo, Palomar ground, good afternoon, runway 24, taxi via Alpha.
There you go. Okay, so now we can actually,
Charlie Bravo.
let's actually PilotEdge disconnect.
Disconnected.
And you know what, guys? I'm just gonna stop right here. Thank you so much for the follow. I cannot see your name. I'm so sorry about that, guys. But shut down the SIM right now. No, I don't need the SIM. I just the PilotEdge. That's enough. Okay, so I'm actually gonna just stop right here, back in the middle of the road. I don't care. I'm just gonna go and pull the parking brakes. Everything is nicely off. Cut off. Cut off. This one back, lights off, and let's open the door and say yeehaw! Oh my goodness, what the hell? Okay, now let's take a look at, actually I want to take a look at that landing. I want to see how we landed it, because when I was landing, okay, the way I landed, I felt that I had crosswind. Now again, it could be that I was just panicking, you know, I mean, maybe it was totally just to my feeling. So let's go. Let me see here. I want to see it from this direction. You see, I think I'm kind of, you see, I have a crosswind there. So I'm trying to use the rudder to kind of make myself straight. Thank you so much for the follow. I cannot see who is following. This is so annoying. I have to fix that. But I think at the end of the day, look at that. I actually straighten it up nicely. Kinda. Look at that. I'm straight. Oh, wow. in a crosswind. Look at how nice and straight I am. I mean, I'm of course going way too far, but... Alright, let's go backwards and let's take a look at it from the side. Hey guys, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too shabby. I'm actually proud of it. Finally something that is good. Alright, let me just see this. So, ISRS, Shakadoro, Mr. Saw, Copter Doniel, Epic Nobody 26, no, not. Gaming with Chris, Super Dave, The Real Ryan, Mefsanel, Gota 420. Oh, I don't know if I'm missing anymore. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Okay, let's take a look at this. And this is standard weather, by the way. Look at that. Actually, I like standard weather. I realized that standard weather actually is better than SkyMax Pro 4. So I ditched SkyMax Pro 4. Oh, no. Just normal. Hold on. Let's just go normal speed. So let's just see how we actually landed. This is our landing for the I-11, guys. Yes, at the end he couldn't help himself. He still wanted me to, instead of just telling me pass the thing, he still wanted me to contact ground and whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever, no problem. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I think there were 2 of them actually. I mean 3 of them. Mefsnal, The Real Ryan. Oh, it's the same as before. Hold on. It's not updating. What the hell is going on with this? Black Ops 3 Master and Arteterin and Super Duty 911. Thank you so much, guys, for the follow. I appreciate it. So, I am a proud owner of Cat 11 and I-11. That shirt went through all I ratings. You have to throw it away. Actually, no. I know you think so, but in my company, this is our uniform. So I have about 5 or 6 of them. So no, it's not the same shirt, but yeah, I feel like throwing away everything that went through this, like including the yoke and the throttles and everything, you know, just like, okay. Anyway, what's the time? Ooh, 5:31 a.m. Okay, guys. I think that's where I'm gonna finish it. And I think I need some sleep. But I'm really happy right now. It wasn't easy. I think I lost 1 subscriber because the time of resubbing came and went, I mean. But that's alright, I think. Doesn't really matter. So guys, what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to let's find it together, alright? Let's see who we wanna follow here, okay? Let's see. Wow, let's actually take a look at that. Hold on. Holy shit, don't tell me that the bathroom sign is still up. No, it's not. Holy, that would have been bad. Like, that would have been really bad. Okay, so let's actually go to Zhejiang and let me see who we're gonna send you guys over. I'm gonna send you guys over to Chaos Dispenser if you don't mind. Chaos Dispenser is a fantastic guy, and let me. I haven't shown him any love recently, so oh wait a minute, he's been already streaming 7 hours and 32 minutes. You know what? He's gonna finish it very soon, I believe. Let me check with him first, guys. Don't go away, please, because I want to do a little mature raid, but I just want to make sure that okay, I need some sound though. I don't want to. Please hold on, guys.
I haven't actually done a proper gun yet, although I did get a full-time.
I have a proper gun. Come over and zip with me.
Oh, you know what?
You guys are gonna have
Screw that. He's still in the middle, so I'm gonna just do it. Okay? So I'm just gonna go and open Twitch.
I don't waste time drinking.
Right, back in the bed.
Never mind.
And I'm just gonna send you guys over right there.
Hell yeah! Rage against the machine!
Let me send you guys over. Chaos Dispenser is a great guy.
Yeah, you're gonna need to find a better one.
Alright, so thank you so much for everybody. I'm very happy we finished it. We actually got through the whole thing. So I'm gonna go and finish it here. Thank you and bye bye.